How's everyone today? Wait, what? That was Pokemon music. No, it wasn't. It's noon here, Daddy. Well, it's 8:30 p.m. for me. For Cuzzy, thanks to the Prime. How you going, man? What do we have? A Kped97, thanks for 34 months, dude. Nearly 3 years. 33 months of watching Daddy. Thanks, dude. A Moral Dilemma, thanks for the 8 months. A wise general once said, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. George. Everyone say hi, George. Ginge017, thanks for 7 months. 7 months. What's that symbol say? I don't know. Water XA, thanks for 6 months. Mr. Negi, 21 months. What's 9 plus 10? It's 21. And for Cuzzy, thanks for the prom. All right, you guys ready? Thursday, every Thursday. Exactly. You know, some guy got real butthurt on...
Moist. Another month with Dad.
Some guy got real butthurt on Twitter today. I'll show you. I only noticed it. I think it was about a week ago we actually said it. Oh, no, it was yesterday.
12 of the best months.
So he's like, it's not funny anymore. This is all you ever tweet now. Unfortunate to see you fall off. And I said Thursday. Because this, listen here, chat. Listen here. This is no word of a lie. This is a fucking taste at what you guys give every single content creator in Tarkov when it's like, when's what? When's what? When's what? When's what? When's what? Me saying Thursday on every motherfucking tweet about Tarkov's wipes. Because it was like, he's asking about when the wipe is, and I said Thursday. Right? This is a taste of what you guys give to me. You give to me, all right? So fucking embrace it. If I comment Thursday for the rest of my life on Twitter, so be it. Someone's comment. Thursday is and continues to be Pestil's greatest content he has ever made. As someone could question the genius of said Thursday content is beyond me. What if it's not Thursday? What if it's not? You've actually missed the point. What if it is Thursday? Death and Stuff, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Moist, another month with Dad. How you going, man? Serial Killer, thanks for 12 months. 12 months of the best months. Thanks, dude. Hey, Jumbo, thanks for the 12 months as well. What are you most excited for this coming wipe? Probably the 338 bold action. Steve Loeffler, thanks for 18 months. For the kids, appreciate it, bro. And Nope Boats, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Exactly. What if it is? Exactly. I've got a 1 in 7 chance. All right, they've never wiped it on 2 of the days, so it makes it a 1 in 5 chance. And then more wipes been on Thursday than any other day. So arguably, I have like a 70 to 80% chance that a wipe will be on a Thursday.
Moist, almost
He who fights monsters. Thanks for 11 months. Time does fly. Hey, just read your bio, Pestilly. Those lands you went to when you were younger, were they in Adelaide? No, they're in Geelong. They're in Geelong. I want the break action 7.62 by 54R. My issue with that gun, we're not up to the quest yet, but I really do hope they're going to apply to Tarkov shooter, or at least the sniper skill as a bare minimum. I hope it levels up your sniper skill. All right. Anything else you want to talk about before I start, or should I just get straight into the gaming? I've got a coffee. Let's crack straight into it. All right. Tarkov. At the end of yesterday's session, which was about 6 hours long, I did 12 raids. And I'm level 11 after 6 hours. So, can't remember what we were doing. So, I'll just do a scav run. Make sure I've got space.
Daddy Pest. Soon he'll be out of diapers. Pestily salute.
Just need to make some space. I'll get rid of those 3 real quick. On the last raid we did a scav raid, and we got a labs keycard. That's what happened. This AKS-74U, and this is an AKS-74U N. But we need to change some of this stuff over. That one needs to be sold. That needs to be taken off. We can get rid of that for now, and we can get rid of that. And then I'll put... Fuck, we can even get rid of that. And then we'll put this, that. If we want to go over the top, take that off. We can even put that on it. Cool. I think that's everything that needs. And then they can be sold, and we'll hold on to that for our quest. All right. Scav run, let's go. Are you posting a TLDR version of the fresh account on the tube, Dad? Maybe significant changes since last wipe in task barters. Wasn't my plan. You're going to see some highlights and content stuff. I guarantee that. But this is just for me to have some fun and give me a reason to stream Tarkov. Otherwise, I'm going to be bored. Like, I actually enjoy doing the leveling process. If I didn't do this, I'd just be bored. So, PGT Schmack, thanks for 23 months. Well, it not battle state with what's bad state. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. This is so quiet. Too quiet. They saw a tweet with the white from a troll BSG account. Yeah. I've unfollowed. Not unfollowed. You know, it's not blocked. It's the fucking other thing. You know, I don't know what it meant. Where I don't see them. Muted. Ignored. Yeah. I've done that to all those troll accounts because they're just fucking annoying to me. Shadow banned. Yeah. I blocked one of them one time. Without even thinking about it, and then they fucking made this big deal about it. I was like, what? And they were like, Pester, they can't handle the memes. I'm like, I just see shit that wastes my time and I just fucking block it. I'm like, no factor, no care factor kind of thing. All right. Do you like me old shotgun?
Wow, it's been a long time, but what a ride it's been. So happy to have been here for the ride.
Thanks, Pato, for the 50 months. Half a century. You've been well, man. Should rather use the shotgun. What are we after? Really barter trade ons, aren't we? Man, so many meds. Hey, shouldn't we have dailies about now? Oh, probably not. Blood sets are good. We've already done one lot of dailies. This could be underneath this person I heard. Oh, it might be above. Hello?
Hello, can we be friends?
Sure.
Where are you, bro, so we don't kill you?
Friends wouldn't say that. I've got a lapsed key card and I'm leaving the raid. Bye. Owned. Yep. Trolled. Omega trolled. We don't need them anymore, but we'll take it because I don't know. We take everything. We take it like a boss. Then we chat. I'm just a bit worried that we're not going to fit everything. Alright, so we could have fit it alright. How funny would it be if you killed or Toast kills you in raid? Nice. Well, that's funny at all. I don't want to kill my dad. Deftone74, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, bro. Right. Armour. Let's take this. What quest are we going to do? What should I pick? Oh, we need keys. So just do this so I've got it done. I'd much rather do something. I want to do Jaeger's task. I want the food done. Because I can't do this yet. I don't have 303. I could do pistol kills. I might find morphine. But yeah, I either do the pistol kills, but that doesn't lead to anything. So I'm better off doing Jaegers. All right, so we're going to go... if I go a big rig, right? If I go a big rig, then I could go... We'll take a backpack, and I could always drop it. Ensure, done. Ensure, done. We'll go reserve, and then we'll try and get... I think I've got any reserve keys yet. I've got KORL. That's one of the dome keys. EFT wiki reserve. Which dome key is it though? No, we want a KPRL. Not the good one. All right, so let's not bother taking that. Tarkov is not wiped yet, no. All right, let's go. I'm gonna run the ads now. Oh yeah, extra ammo. Sorry, I'll run the ads now so you guys don't miss any of the raid. Hope you have been doing alright. I hope Kix has been doing good. She's doing good. Grabbing that extra ammo. Alright. Oh, I didn't even bring meds. Meds would be nice. Alright. Like I said, add so you don't miss any of the raid. Why is it still a scav cooldown this late in the right? Part of the game. Will you get the Collider Road legal? Yes. I got the certificate organized yesterday for the seats. The last thing I need to do now is put mud flaps on it, and then I can go get it registered. I believe. Or I can go get it. I can get it checked over to get registered.
Thursday, right? Has to be.
Lola, wow, thanks for 6 months. Thursday, right? Has to be. Killer is such a rat. He is. Much hurt, very ill. Least I can watch you slap some PMCs while I recover. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Hope everything's all right. Oxy, how's it going? How Hey, Pets, hope you're doing well. I am. I am, thank you. Hope you don't get impacted at extra. Bro. Bruh.
Wiener.
EKR known? Own? Yes, they are. Super Wars, thanks for the 46 months. Alright, we need to check filing cabinets, jackets. Time we finish this raid, I want to have at least some Amelias.
Hopefully in Coop offline mode there is no ping limit so we can play with anyone because my regular raids are already 50-50 because the ping is always 10 under or 10 over the limit.
That sucks, bro. Hopefully, man. I don't see any reason why there would need to be a ping limit. And then you can get military power filters. Was that in a duffel bag? Yeah, it was the duffel bag. West 306, big key. That's actually a big key. If we get bored of this game, yep, and then I play the game. Mission shoes deceptive is filing cabinets. Yep. Living in Hawaii, I never know how it's going to be. There is no server not 2,000 miles away. Yeah, I get that, bro. I asked Nikita to put a Hawaii server in, but... yeah. I don't think there's any jackets up here. Even if we got a director office key, that would be huge. Living in Hawaii is great, but it also is a bit of a drag if you're not from there. I get it. Over the Starlink. Currently, Starlink only gets you so far. The Starlink goes up to the satellites from wherever you are in Australia, and then it comes down in Sydney, and then goes through the fiber lines from Sydney. They're not routed across the planet yet. So, whilst it's good for web browsing and stuff, it's not good yet for gaming across the world. Friend?
Really excited for the content incoming with the new wipe. Keep killing it, King.
Thanks, man. I need that much fuel. Hello? Excuse me.
Так, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Man, this game fucking hates me. I don't think I need this. We do need rec mats. I'm gonna get rid of the fuel.
Ну чё, вот деньги пока.
Fished off, thanks for the 15 months, bro. Unfortunately, this is kind of how you have to start this playthrough. Until you get 15, you get keys, and then you can start doing stuff like, you know, customs and that. You got to keep hunting for these pesky director office keys and shit. Laying on my mum's couch, feeling like shit, unable to game, and gaming vicariously. No worries, bro. I think there's jackets on the top floor as well, in the first room. Jumo 1973, thanks to tier 1. How do you prep for what? Well, I usually pucker a little bit. And then spread my butt cheek just wide as I can. And then I guess I just what? Back to front, both. Don't do both, you're a monster. Do you ever wish you had gone for a more PvP orientated streaming style over educational one? Excuse me? Dude, I've done everything. I've literally gone and just clapped people 24/7 for weeks on end. I just get bored of it. It's so fucking boring to do that all day, every day. Must be new. Yeah. Pretty much. How you going, train? The problem with people that try to prove that they're the best, right? They have to always try and prove that they're the best. They literally have to try and always prove that they're the best. Otherwise, people like stop watching them. People, you know, aren't as entertained. So I rather focus on just being entertaining and an enjoyable person to watch than always trying to prove that I'm the best. Because one, I know I'm the best. I've proved it. And two, I just found 2 items that I needed. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I've always said that I'm not the best at PvP. I'm not the worst. I'm pretty decent. And when I'm really focused, I'm fucking exceptional. But so someone's already been down here. Hello? Don't you get bored on dead service? It's not fucking dead service, bro. This is prime time. So everyone fucking in this map runs underground. It's like their fucking thing to do. See, this is the thing that you guys don't understand, right? Not you guys, like, in general, but, like, people don't understand. If you want to always avoid... If you get really good at this game, you can understand where to go to avoid fights, right? And where to get items without having to stress too much about always having to fight for it. Like, if I go customs dorm straight away, always going to get fights there. Like, yesterday, I was just trying to get in there to get stuff done. People always in there. Stuff like that. So, it's just... You have to... play it smart. If I want to chase down PvP, I can chase down PvP. Okay, if I wanted to extract right now, I'd have to toss a heap of meds, but I think I could probably get away with it. What are the primary items? If we got rid of that. Don't really need that. Looks handy. I don't think I need any of that. Oh, rec bats I do. We get rid of that, put that there. Yeah, I think that should do. Because they wore your hoodie down to the level for a cold one, and I must say, they're the best thing ever. How'd you like them? You're at Galway without doxing you more specifically. I think about doing a meetup at some point. I don't think it'll be at a pub though.
One.
What do you find bleach? Technical supply crates. It's good for bleach. Duffel bags. Shelving on like shoreline. All right, we got a lot of the food then. We didn't get any of the Amelias, but we got the Tushonka beef. We got one of the Iskras. You can craft bleach. True. I've been to the UK before. In 2014, I went to the UK. Let's hand in them. Then all this stuff is used for later. Later quest, that's a later quest. I'm just going to put that in there. That's used for later too. Alright, Jaeger. Both of them done. One of them done. Alright, we need to find the Amelia. I can't, there's nothing I can do on shoreline. Sorry, on customs. Because all the customs quests are kind of yuck. I really just need to get that, the food. There's something else I can do at the meantime. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll go one interchange run, grab food on interchange. Do same again. So we need the Amelias and the Iskras. You still get that tingling sensation in your brain as you plow through the range or not? Nah. Sometimes, yeah. Depends, man. You bring ammo, got one stack. Also in the cycle, a lot of people saying it's similar to EFT and some say it's nothing in common with it. What do you think? Bit of both? Bit of both. Like it's got similar game loop to it, but it's a totally different like IP and like the gun battles are totally different. Cycle is definitely lacking the addictive part of the game. It quit after 3 days. The longer TTK in the cycle allows for some nasty plays. I think it's very more at the moment. It's very much more squad focused. Ryan Forrest, thanks to the 12 months, dude. Legend. Our kid, thanks to the 22 months, almost 2 years to us. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, bro. This feels like there's nothing to do in the cycle. There is no level or anything grind worthy. Yep. That's kind of where I sit with it. Like, I don't really have any focus leveling wise. You know what I mean? Like, unlocking new guns is cool and all, but in Tarkov, you got skills and you got levels. So, unless the cycle adds something to that extent, like, it's like playing Tarkov without skills and levels, and you have really just the hideout to upgrade. Like they need something else. Like there's the trader levels, but that's just like leveling up traders, right? It needs something else. I don't know what it is. And I hope with the new season passes it turns good. Cheaters made me quit the cycle. I've played that game probably 40 plus hours and never seen a single sus death. Seen people good, but I had someone say that they ran into in 3 hours they ran into 3 different cheaters. I find that really hard to believe. I could be totally wrong with that, but the idea is to get high level guns and armor, then go to the better map to PvP. The game is more PvP orientated than Tarkov is. Yeah. I said in the patch notes they banned 3,000 accounts since launch. In the grand scheme of things, that's not really that many. I think highest concurrent they had was 36,000. So you spread that over a day. I don't know. There's probably a couple 100,000 people that are playing over a day. The cycle is not something I'm playing solo and keep running into squads. My aim is crap. In Tarkov, at least I can do nighttime runs, and in the maps are better designed for hiding. You can hide in the cycle. I do plenty of that. When I play solo, like every time I hear a noise, I just go completely quiet, and then I creep around until I can get a tactical position. But when they see me first, I very much struggle to survive. It's because one person can spray you down while the other one sprints towards you to just, you know. How do you motivate yourself? I watched the actual chat with Dr. K about motivation. I'm a very goal-driven person. The reason why I bring up the chat thing is motivation is actually more than just... Like, motivate is clumping like 3 different things together. Let's not go into the details of that, but you got to find out like what makes you strive for excellence or whatever. And I take a lot of pride in what I do, and I also am very goal orientated. So two players just ran in. What if we only strive for mediocrity? Well, look, it's up to you, bro. I would just strive to be happy, to be honest. You think the white will reset the loot table? I got no idea, bro. I'm sure Nikita will put some spanners in the works, but... we'll wait and see.
Took it today, it touched the water before it snapped off. As a token of my appreciation, I didn't even wipe.
Took a shit today. It touched the water before it snapped off. As a token of my appreciation, I didn't even want. Climax lol 2. Thanks for the 3 months and well done. That's a very well made poo poo. Hey Perth, just wanted to ask how you're doing and how being a dad is going. I'm glad to see that you are trying to find a good balance between being a dad and a streamer. It's been going well. Obviously there's things to learn and do and all that stuff, but trying to keep as good a communication with my wife as possible so I don't, you know, put too much focus into one thing and not the other. It's hard because, like, obviously I work from home, so for me, I could literally spend all day just being with my family. But then, you know, content creation is very much a momentum thing. If you just completely stop for too long, then it just all really goes stagnant.
Нормас, охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
This guy's in this game a whack.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Шалава! Да ты чё там пиздишь?
And one more. What was that noise behind me? Magnums? No. I did see someone at the top of the staircase. Real energy. Chat, where's the Amelias? Already got them. Need some real energy. You want strawberry? How about roarberry? Was it one or two that I needed?
Fire.
Cat? One? No, I definitely need 2 iskras.
I remember about a year ago you killed me and my mate in a bush on customs. Made our day.
You gotta go make your day, bro. Crispy Pickle, thanks for the 2 months, man. Skillsword, thanks for the 6 months, dude. What did I get farming part 1? Must be close. Level 12. 4,600 XP. One.
Thank you, Pete, for everything you do. All the best to you two bosses, mom and baby lol.
Thanks, mate. Back in 1980. Thanks for 20 months, dude. Done. Are you playing, still playing this game? I literally have barely played this what? Now the backpack busters. Let's go back from insurance today. Should there be other ads game quest as well? Coming in next what? Coming next what? Painkiller. That should be the Amelia's done. So wait, now it's got to find Iskra's. Which is usually weapon crates, right? Mm-hmm. What is the augmentants used for? It's probably, it's like Letexus or something later on, I think. I think 7 knives is all you need. That's 7 there. I should just get rid of that. So what's the last thing? Iskra's. I can check the weapon crates. Why they make these wipes? It's so that when they do major content updates, one, people still care about the game, and two, what was I gonna say? So the game could continue to run because sometimes they do things. The day one VOD on the VOD channel will go up soon. That's the VOD YouTube channel right there. HG, thanks for 8 months, mate. There's 2 guaranteed spawns of them and interchange. Yeah, but I'm also able to factory run with my scav. Have you played Tarkov when it was in alpha? When did you start? I bought it as like the same week it came out of alpha. Because in alpha, you could only play it if you had Edge of Darkness. And I wasn't paying $140 for a game without playing it first. So I bought the standard account.
Congrats on becoming a dad. Thanks for streaming when you can.
Thanks, dude. I should be a lot more consistent from now, by the way. Insanely unstable. That's the 591.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it safe?
I'm just after some backpacks, man. I'm fucking broke.
Why you broke?
Because I'm a very bad shot. I tend to die a lot. Jesus Christ.
Thanks for everything you do, man. I'm going through some and your content really helps, so cheers, personally moist.
Hey, we're Slim, no worries, dude. Thanks for the 4 months. Hope you can get through it nice and well, mate. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Hey. If I put that mask on, someone's gonna shoot me. 1000%. Gotta lay low, you know. Oh my god, this place is stacked.
Hello, how is little Pest doing? Did he
It's
got
good.
cack a container already? Pestily salute.
Yeah. Can't lay low anymore? No. This dude's just like, I just want to get a backpack. And here I am like, yeah, no worries, bro. Time to skedaddle? Exactly. Did you get a lot of rain out at the farm today in Adelaide? I didn't go to the farm today. Maybe. Right. Got to fill that. All right, so can I sort? Fuck. Put that there for now. Can I sort? I'm going to get rid of them. I'm sure I'll need them later, but for now, it's not needed. I only need 7 of these knives. Talking about this before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the AI2s can go. Now, we've got so many meds. Let's get rid of the car med kits too. We definitely need a mag case. That can go inside there. Boxy box next to 12 months, dude. Do I go interchange again? You know what I'm gonna do? I don't think I died with. Did I die with that pistol? I did. Right, we buy Glock. One shot, one opportunity at this.
A cheeky year of great content. Thanks, Pestily.
And thank you, bro, for the 12-month support. The 4th LB. Stigamus, thanks for the prom, dude. Appreciate it. Blue Gillick, thanks for the prom. That dude's my spirit animal. Just trying to find a backpack. So, meanwhile, while Pestily comes out with an arsenal.
Our baby was due 2 months ago. I'm beginning to think this was all a ruse and you only want me for my body.
Call sign Skyhawk? Maybe. Thanks for 11 months, dude. I think this game would be better with if wipes didn't exist. Doing the same task every 6 months is boring. Why play the game if you're going to restart it from 0 to every 6 months? Because whilst it might take you more than 6 months to get all the tasks done, majority of players get it done in the first like 3 to 4 months. Or they stop playing within the first 3 to 4 months. So without that happening, you would literally be playing on empty servers 24/7. A patch might bring a spike of players back, but majority of the time it would just be no one. Mohi, thanks for 18 months, dude. Hell yeah, I have a hat now. Nice. Evil Void 0839, thanks for 7 months. It's like, imagine, yeah, playing like Path of Exile without a single wipe. Can I bother you to check a band? It's obvious you like metal. I like all music. But I can't listen to certain music on stream, so. Alright. Focus chat. Wonder who Pestily looks up to? In what respect? Content creation or life or what? They didn't say anything specific about events, no. Literally couldn't have had that better. Like 2 pistolings running down the hallway. They'll be low level, for sure. Oh, back on might not be. Scav. Mosin, man. Guess he takes out a leg and gets stuck. Players have. No idea what's going on there. On.
26 months and still loving the content.
Thanks, man. Akuru, thanks for the 26 months. Go back. Of course.
No.
Is there any rounds left in this? I'm overweight.
Вон он упырь!
Is Killer still in the extract? Or did he follow me? I'm dead. So fucking awkward. Oh my fucking god! I should have dropped everything. Can't believe it's camping extra. It was fucked. That was absolutely fucked. It's Buckshot. Thanks for the 14 months. The Chaos was the winning card. It was out of ammo. Everything was out of ammo. Moist. Bedouin? Hey, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Legend, you got to get to the sub, make sure to say thanks. Good news is, pistol quest is done. And we now have farming. So we can go back to factory with toolkits. And guns. Take the Saiga. I'd like a shotgun with 8 rounds. That'd be so much better, but maybe we'll go this Saiga. Okay, I'm missing a screwdriver and a wrench. Fuck. Alright. I don't actually have a second toolkit now. Fucking sucks. Maybe we don't do that then. You guys see a second toolkit there? A blind? No. Alright, we won't do that yet. Oh. Are you gonna play Tag with your dad again? I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Go use this. That can go. So what am I after? What? Could find a toolkit here. No. I'm after pliers, screwdriver, wrench. Pliers, screwdrivers, wrench. Pest in hardcore mode. Can I buy things for gunsmith? No. You have to find them or barter trade. Alright, at top so you don't miss into the raid. I have to open the door. I am cooking at the moment. I'm sweating. Excuse me.
Thursday.
Thursday. Thursday indeed. On Fist, thanks for 38 months. How you going, man? JP Mount, thanks for 7 months. Wednesday's today. In 2.5 hours, it's Thursday to me. But living in the past, chat. But you're better than this.
Less than 3.
Dat NKA, thanks for 6 months. Less than 3 or 2. What's your favorite fruit? I don't know. I'm hungry. But I don't know what I feel like eating. Strawberries? Snozzberries. Did you know the line, the snozzberries taste like snozzberries out of Willy Wonka is a reference to a previous Roald Dahl, I'm pretty sure, Roald Dahl book, where snozzberries is in reference to penis. Just saying. So the kid is literally licking penis on the wall. And saying it tastes like penis. You guys don't believe me, but I'm being 100% legit.
Hey, recently finally got EFT because of your content.
Some mop, thanks for 2 months. Glad you took the plunge into the world of Escape from Tarkov. Zulu, thanks for 6 months. I know you get asked a lot, but when do you think the pre-wipe events are coming? It'll start in the next 48 hours, or Thursday, Friday next week, or Thursday, Friday the week after, or Thursday, Friday the week after that. And then it'll might be a Saturday morning start. I could be wrong there. Could be a Saturday morning start. And then it'll likely be sometime mid to the end of next week, of the following week, when the wipe would happen. So a pre-wipe event will start between Thursday and Saturday, and the wipe will happen sometime between Wednesday and Friday. I'm sure you can fathom the rest of that. Statistically speaking. Like if you look at the history of all... Yeah, so... Pre-wipes will likely start around a Thursday, and the wipe will happen likely around a Thursday the following week. What are we doing again? I'm so glad I got my interchange map. How many times have you guys, in all seriousness, have come into your map with your interchange map and gone, "Oh, thank God I brought my map." Wonderful. Yes, we're going to go into the basement. Yes. You can't even fathom it right now. I'm here. When is the game coming out of beta? My guess is next year. So Nikita said that this year they will announce the release date of Escape from Tarkov. So my guess is this year they'll announce that next year the game will be released. One point oh, yep. Hello? What the fuck are these stutters? Hello? Excuse me? Hello?
I know I'm super late, but congrats on the little one.
Thanks, mate. .303 we have, I believe. Oh, I don't have 303. I need 303. Oh, we can go back to customs again. I was going to go back this way for some reason. He literally walked and then stopped just as I went to click. .303 is quest, yeah. Oh, I remember I was going to go back this way. This should have an screw in it. Statistically speaking.
16 months and still rolling. Pest, you are an amazing person. And
Okay.
congrats on being a dad. You are
Thanks, mate.
going to be an amazing father.
I don't know about
All
that.
the amazing vibes you give off no matter what's going on. Much love, Pest. XQCL.
Look at items, yeah. Mr. Tito 230, thanks for the 16 months and super kind words, bro. Helmet? I need to find one more Iskra. Oh no, we haven't done that. I need one more, don't I? One more Iskra. So I should have Emicom. Perry Snow, thanks for the 11 months, man. As a new player, should I just do scav runs? Haven't played yet. Yes, you should scav run every time it comes off cooldown. Every single time it's off cooldown. What are you guys talking about? No balls and shit? Got pliers, one. Screwdrivers and a wrench, yeah? Screwdriver and a wrench. Why did he unmod himself? Because told him no balls. Oh, better cancel his mod hoodie. Oh, literally getting shipped this week too. We could check for the car. Oxy's already getting one. Keep the map, you need it. Let's buy one, bro. And that's the factory map, isn't it? Not the one. People extract camp here too. What do they do? A screwdriver and a wrench. I think I just saw a scav walk past. Oh man, that's just better. Is this the one that should have an Iskra? We have enough ammo. We don't need that much. Past that one. Do I want the survival kit? I would actually be happier doing this. I has to just go. Yeah. Really hope no one takes that camping. Have a headache? Cheetah 00. Right. New scav voice lines would be great, and angry scav yelling broken Russian at me would be poggers. Welcome. If you're gonna have one feature you could put in the game, what would it be? I'm excited for the clans, corporations, alliances that are coming, which I know is a feature that's coming. Nikita's delayed it till after 1.0, which makes me sad, but... Cheese Teats, thanks for the prompt. Alright, so that's that done. We can all get on with life now. Killer voice lines would be a great addition. They're coming, I'm pretty sure. Alright, this is big. That actually means we can go do proper quests that are RNG based. And it's good XP too. 10,000 XP there. Now we need 10,000. So we need 1.1 million. Probably the plexiglass we could sell. Maybe these cables. I know they sell for a bit more on the flea. E-fuel we could definitely sell. Does Jaeger buy any of these? What if I sold a skier? What can we sell to skier? We'll get rid of all these, all them, that one, that one, that one, go in that. We'll use that. Don't need that anymore. Man, let's just get rid of all these. Some of them will have BT though, actually. What about if we just unload them all? What's wrong? I thought they'd have BT.
Just getting back into Tarkov after a long time because I found the game really intimidating.
Yep.
Your guides are wonderful. Thank you.
Glad to help, man. All right, then we go here, buy that. These all go in here. What am I doing? Need it for a quest later.
Hi, Papa.
Hello. Right, so now we need to go to factory. We'll take that Saiga. The drum. We'll put the drum on that.
Hello, Papa. Love you.
Hello. And then take these in. Don't need all that. Cool. And then we take the two toolkits in. One. Two. Enter Liza Saw, thanks to Titu for 14 months. Legend, her doctor, thanks for 10 months. Looper Fee, thanks for 17 months. 17 BB, thanks so much, dude. Mage Dude, thanks for 22 months. Hyperpar, long time, bro. Thanks so much, man. Dastardly Day with the 5 months. And just came back to Tarkov after a long time because I've been intimidating. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. No worries, dude. Glad they could help. All right. Now we just got to bullshit our way into factory to make sure that they don't kill us as we're trying to plan it. What could possibly go wrong? Been mostly easy going so far. If it's Gil putting his fucking sledgehammer through my jaw. Herbocop, thanks for the 18 months, dude. How do you deal with factory extract campers when wipe happens? Get a factory key. At the start of a wipe, the best thing you can do is search every jacket and filing cabinet you possibly can. And hopefully you'll find a factory key pretty quickly in one of those jackets. Now that your dad doesn't make Toasty a granddad. Now that you're a dad doesn't make Toasty granddad. It does, yes. Moxie's just, yep. Lord Sparkle asked. Thanks for Prime. Do you bend over and it sparkle, does it? Is that how it works?
Ты куда пошел? Ты куда пошел? Ну, скоро дела уже неплохо.
There's a lot of scavs here. Are you in there, buddy?
Yeah, man, I got a crowbar and like 100 scabs outside.
There is like 100 scavs outside.
Congrats on becoming a dad. Enjoy every second of it.
Is a
I don't
scav?
know, like, I'm just hiding in here, man.
You're not going to have a good time. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I got a crowbar, so I can't really do much.
How about this? I'll come in there and I'll give you a gun. And I want to see how much you can try and get out of here. I'll watch you.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's do this shit. Level 4 demon mode. Coach, man, I got a crowbar.
Alright, enjoy.
Who's friendly? Who's friendly?
What's happening?
There's a naked PMC in there. Yeah. I gave him a couple of guns to try and fight his way out. I'm just going to watch him.
There's so many guys here.
There's so many.
Wait, is there a PMC in there or what?
There is. Oh, what a bully. You're a fucking bully.
Fucking rush him, everyone rush him.
He was naked.
I just punched on him by accident. I didn't realize.
Has everything been looted? Like, what can I have? What can I have?
He was level 4, but poor guy. There's a couple guns on him. Go on.
They were the guns I gave him.
Yeah, he's poor. I didn't realize he's level 4. That poor guy.
That's almost a higher level than me.
We already checked this one, didn't we? Yeah.
Well, I think it's PNC still fast over this
Ну
time.
чё, неплохой день, господа. Деньги, изи. А вот тут друган мой бывал. Чики-брики. Пальчик выкинь. Скупчику всё продать.
Scooch. I'm gonna have the fuel conditioner sorted. That's good.
Ну чё, попадут вам тут всем залеты.
I need 60 round mag. Looted. Yeah, obviously I was not letting that guy follow me too closely. I think I've already got these shunkers sorted, don't I? Need one more cowboy hat.
What's up, my favorite pestily salute.
Опачки.
Monteus, thanks for 25 months. Not a salute though.
Wait, I'm a virgin.
Bro, my legs are
Я
fucking short.
толкнулся и
You got
продуктовый.
painkillers.
Oh, you fuck!
Damn it, okay. Pretty excited. Oh, man. Oh, name and shame. Mr. Johnny has ya. Shame. Shame. I never spent that long in factory. It was fucking my own fault. Fucking Johnny. I need to get train saying shameless and have it as like a button I can press on my Go XLR every time someone does that. Is this still like you're so funny, Aqua? Aqua, you're so funny. It's been on there for so long. Aqua, you're so funny. What was I gonna say? Oh, someone asked me about who I look up to. And I said, oh, is it like in life in general or streaming? Nice. Alfie, thanks for gifting the sub to Amaranth. Stop with the baiting. I wish white was tomorrow. There's no baiting here. It's literally white prepping. In the content creation world, at least earlier on, I've looked at the people like Code Carnage and Dr. Lupo. I don't really look up to anyone else, really, but those are the two that
Less than 3.
I feel like do a good job. Yeah, Deadly Stop as well. Actually, that would be. Oh fuck.
Нормально! Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбутал! Палить надо его! Опы! Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Давай, мочи их!
But for the arena, I think it'll be good, man. Late wipe, can't be fucking doing stuff. Oh, fun. Thanks for 25 months, mate. This dude's trying to do his delivery from the past.
Hey Pest, hope you are well.
I am. Brother, thanks for 3 months. There's definitely someone up here. There's no way I spawned glass hallway and there's not a player that was spawning in here. I think he's just camping in there. He did a good job of getting their gun around that corner then. What level am I? 12. 12 after about 8 hours. I didn't kill that one. Probably no point really worrying about it. Hey, you're winning, son. Spaceman Splash, thanks for 25 months, dude. It's good to watch your early gameplay, and I'm usually balls deep into the white when you are. It gets you. Right. 4200 XP from the next level. I should be able to get the next level now. First time here, already loving the stream. Glad you enjoy it. I'm going to get you rat. Because your name is almost offensive. Well, it actually is offensive, really. Craft Wolf, thanks for 7 months. Alright. Apparently heating's ready for upgrade. Hope they throw some spawning logic in the next patch as well. So demolarizing to get kitted and die 2 seconds into the raid. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Spawning. Alright, I need PCBs. I don't really have a good gun at the moment. Make the MDR work. I need that for Gunsmith Part 4. Alright. Contacts, helmet, sight. Unload all of these. And then I should have 856A1. And I'll put that in there. Pop that up like that. And then I'll have that like that. Cool. All right. Then for here, I'll take that. Don't need that. Or that. And I'll take CMS. And I need backpack. And then I need chat. Where's the 303 key? There it is. I was gonna say 100% brought it out. Because this is go to 303. Oh, we should do this. It's 10,000 XP. We'll do this one on the first. 303. All right. Called it was not better not Battle State Games, but some other troll Twitter account stated that it would be tomorrow. That's why he thinks it's tomorrow, but it's not. Like he legitimately thinks it's tomorrow. But there's a Twitter account called Battle State Games or some fucking shit, and it's debated like that guy at least. Oh, I see it now. I am stupid. You're not stupid, man. Just if you want to make sure those accounts don't debate you like that, just set them to mute or whatever it's called. That's what I've done. All right, add time chat. So don't miss any of the raid. I'm gonna do a quick piss. I'll be back in a minute. Protect. Button, how you going, mate? I asked Nikita about if there's gonna be a sale anytime soon, and he said they don't have any plans, but like, take that as you wish. Like they usually do sales during like national holidays and stuff like that. How long until cap? We're probably about 2 weeks. Space Mage, thanks for 6 months. How much recall for DMR? 71 horizontal, 71 vertical. Vertical. Because it's a lower firing rate, it actually doesn't kick anywhere near as much. I need to find circuit boards actually. Let's have a look to see if someone's opened it. Actually, I want to just make sure I've got the right key. I look like a fool if I have to run all the way back here and... Okay, cool. Quite custom train. I say that and watch fucking go bananas. To be honest, I shouldn't have ran past this because if there's someone here, I might have scared him. And I could have came back here later and picked it up. I haven't announced the date for the whatnot. Do you think the changes to some fan rate items being unable to be sold on the market reduced cheating? I don't know. I think the unable to drop items of value and keys has probably made a very big dent in what do you call it? Real money transfer websites or real money trading websites. Is it a player? Could be a scav. Where did Chad originate? Is it from like Blue Mountain State, or is it like, where exactly did calling someone a Chad? Or Chan? Is it like, I don't know, boomer of me not to know what 4chan is? Is it something like similar to Reddit? What was that noise on my left? Did someone take a shot at me? Basically, edgy Reddit. You're a better person for not knowing. In and out, or do I search for keys first? Oh, jacket's right as I enter. This is what always gets me killed here. That's actually huge. Someone's shooting a lot over at Stronghold. I didn't bring any cash actually. Oh my god. What the fuck was he shooting? AP366 could have been something like that. It probably would have one-shot me though. Or maybe it hit me in the arm and then into the chest, and that's probably what saved me. We're taking Alpha. Thanks for 34 months, dude. Long time. Are you fucking serious? I don't think that was a scab. I think that was a player.
Wanna join my Kanga Fight Club?
What?
Been roiding up some moves. Should be a deal of fun.
I really hope you're joking.
It's been a hot minute since I've caught one of the streams. Glad you're still killing it.
Hold on. Thanks for the 30 months, dude. Oh, wait. What?
Nine months. Let's go.
Whoa, heap of subs just
Hope
came
all
through
is
like really
going
delayed or
well.
something. Space Mage, thanks for 6 months, dude. Backburner 961, thanks for 9 months. Motec Alpha with the 34 months. I went on with the 30 months. Glitterbug with the 24
So
months.
Thursday I? Still funny. D. Again.
Again? Perfect. Alright, now what? Is there something we could do in here while we're here? We don't need to survive for that, so... Kill scavs, that's closed. Need a 60 round mag for that. Need Peacekeeper level 2 for gunsmith. Circuit boards, there's not really any computers we can loot. Not have the office key? Nope. Streamer room before extract. I'm in the green screen room. Personally, I really want to play this game again, but not having fun, to be honest. What should I do? Maybe hit up the Discord and see if there's some people that you can get along with that you'll enjoy playing with, because if you're not enjoying a game, you should probably play something else until you do enjoy it. Hello? Did you hear that? Do I hear something?
Oh no!
We don't need that anymore, or that. Good key. That key was not found in raid. Interesting. people have been in there. They would have picked up any morphine. Next thing I need. Hi.
Thursday.
Thursday. Need them found in raid. Oh, here's morphine. What's the low spawn chance for morphine in these things? Dad, how you going? Thanks for the 6 months, dude. I was expecting someone to be camping in here somewhere. What I'm gonna do... Get the heck out of here. Crack house has already been opened and looted. Remember, I went to the dorms first at the start of this raid, so I've been here a while.
Long time.
Connor, thanks for 4 months, man. I literally do not need these at all. One tapped indeed. Do 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 do. Maps is customs. What does non-found in raid mean? It means it was found in raid and taken out and then taken back in, or it was what do you call it? Bought off the flea market or from traders. That's pretty much the summary. All right, it's really good that we got that one done. Now when we kill Usex, it actually means something. All right, if we were to go woods, I need water and iskras. This should take. Um,
Wow, 16 months. What are you most looking forward to in the new wipe?
probably the bolt action 338. Pair. Go prep up. Okay, that's big. That's big. And a little bit of cash. Really? Okay. I go back to custom and trying to get that. All right, we'll try and go and do that then. All right, let's grab we'll still take that. I need them. I might grab those two. All right. All right, add time chat so you don't miss any of the raid. Give something thanks for the 9 months, dude. David McKellar, thanks for 16 months. Well, 16 months, thanks for the most. What are you most looking forward to? Yeah, the 338 bolt action should be a lot of fun. I saw the reply you had with Agent Popo. You're amazing. Fuck, these people can't understand sarcasm. Love you. I really give a fuck. I just see something like that and I just feed it. Just feed it. When will the what be? Thursday. I did do the ad right then, cold. So it was a little delayed. Name of the song is Polaris Crooked Path.
Ten months, baby.
Thursday, 48 minutes. An hour and 18 for me, but it is what it is. Durable, thanks to the 10 months, dude. Literally the worst one possible for this, so. I'm going to use on a new Punisher tournament because the wipe happening. You can't really do it obviously before the wipe. The objective right now is to do it August. So I don't want to like annoy Nikita and be like, hey, can we start organizing the next Punisher? But literally like week 2 of the wipe, I'll be organizing it. I've got a really cool idea. It's gonna be a little bit different, but it should be really cool. It'll be slightly different to the previous Punisher tournaments, but if it works how I think it will, it'll be really cool from a viewer perspective and a competitor perspective as well. Wipe hasn't happened yet, nah. Playing on a fresh account. I heard someone running then. Fresh round? heard you have to say when we're getting wiped, so tell Nikita Thursday. You heard poorly, son. All right, are they in the crack? Hello, is anyone in the crack?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I just need morphine, bro.
Yeah. Do you want to? You can have some. There's some upstairs, man.
You're not gonna shoot?
No. I'll chill. I'm inside that little room with the lamp. I'll just wait. I won't shoot. You see my laser?
There's a few, isn't there? I can hear it a second.
No. No one's up top.
All right, I'll believe. Come down and be like, there was no fucking morphine. Lied to me. Only the one? Anyone see any more? Oh, red tray. Or red tray. That's not morphine. Thank you.
Panic shot, whatever.
True, I do need syringes as well. I need to go back to using my scav raids on factory. Can someone explain to me what this whole Morbius thing is? I feel like I'm so out of the loop. It's a Marvel movie that flopped big time. Did it flop so bad? Like, I've never heard of the movie. It's a 4chan thing. Dude just stopped and looked at me. Of course, it's a bear. Mate, $86 per theater on release. That's good, isn't it? If there's like a million theaters, that's 86 million. Oh fuck. All the WDs and knuckles.
Вон он упырь! Сдохни, тварь!
that old gas. We literally had the furthest spawn from our objective. This is the ETS chat. This is patch 12.13. It's a lighthouse expansion. Hello?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm just getting my quest. No, I'm not going to greed this. I'm getting out. That was a scav. One morphine, and we got the chemical part 1 done. Congrats on becoming a dad, -3 and 4. I just recently lost to TV. Well, sorry, I don't know what TV means. I just recently lost to TV, as in like they've taken over the television. No, they broke it. What? How'd they break the TV? Swinging off it? Bump, 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 bump. All right, let's go again. What I'm going to do, because if we get these done, then we get... What I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Yeah. Retweet. Wow. Chuckwagon 5,000, thanks for 25 months. Kasky, thanks for the 4 months before. Noel TV, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it, guys. Sorry, chat.
Good luck with the raids today, Pest.
Oh no, thanks for the 5 to subs, man. I was just trying to organize something. Alright, that's the second CMS that we need. We need the what's his name, though? Is it Mid Aggro? Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate it, bro. Hopefully we have some success. We need 2 more morphines. I'm really struggling to get these morphines at the moment. Close proximity, this one being looted, so we're fucked. No morphines this raid. Blink Dog 23, thanks for the prom. Even a syringe would make it perfect as well. Cold Drive, if you're new to Tarkov, check out my new playlist and my raid series. Next swap, we'll be doing a new raid series very early on. And also, we'll be working on updating some of the older new player playlist guides. I literally have a fucking... pause. Hello?
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Done.
Как барыга, а потом по бабам.
Last time I stuck around long, I killed.
Oh no, oh no.
Get him, boys. He's getting the extracts.
The Pimp C?
I think so. Someone died.
Yeah, it's Pimp C there.
Oh, fuck, you alright? No!
One shot off. Fucking he would have been like no health. 348. Iron Sights, thanks to tier 1. There was nothing good there anyway. Aim Pest did 7 shots while dodging being shot at from the hip. Iron Sights, thanks to tier 1, bro. Alright, cool. Good. Just the CMS? Yeah, but you only need 2 CMSs, I think, so it won't be a problem. Once the arena game mode comes out, that's probably all I'll play. I'll probably come before Streets anyway at this point. I've watched Festo's YouTube video on it. Will there be like create a class system? I have no idea, bro. We know very little about it. I honestly think Arena will most likely come out later this year, and Streets will probably come out maybe Christmas. I don't know. Maybe they'll come in they'll both come at the same time, because you know that will be fucking,
yeah,
you know, hype. Wooster, thanks for the 2 months, dude. All right, I need to eat something, so I'm gonna run the ads. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. If you get ads, it is what it is, guys. I gotta do it for the Twitch contract, and I'm back in a minute. Protect.
Hi guys,
welcome to my stream. And without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Pestily moist.
Good job, chat. $114, sweet. Let's keep for later. Munchkinator, thanks for the 11 months, dude. I'm actually level 13 already. I am. Fuck, I'm nearly 14. We're somewhere between 6 and 9 hours in. Sorry. Somewhere between 8 and 9 hours in. Sometimes there's morphine here. It's a player. Wasn't a player. MK, nice. Oh, what's the code? He's up. Oh, he's dead. Leon. Jesus. What is that? Is that for a hidden stash? It's nuts. Do I bother with two-story? And I'd literally be just going in there to loot some. Actually, we've got the 114 key now that has a computer in there, so we can get a circuit board.
And next wipe. Kappa.
Thursday? Wonder if I've got any cats. I might have enough to get a ooh, nice one. I'd be very close to having enough for the doc's case. I think I've got the horses. I might not have the cats. Tremulous juice. Thanks so much for the 4 months. And Columbia Asian 34. Thanks for 18 months. There's one we needed. Sweet. And this is tempting to go yoink, yoink. I guess yoink. I think that's worth more. Got 204. It's not really a big key. Has anyone tried dabbing instead of wiping? You know, we spit on the tissue paper a little bit and just do a bit of a dab. When I was like 18, living with mates, there was like 3 of us living in this house. We ran out of toilet paper, and I swear to God, we went like 3 days without toilet paper. And legit, what we did was just after you did shit, time to have a shower. We lived on the cheap. That's when I was 18. Don't shit in the shower. You do a shit in the toilet, flush it, and just go straight in the shower to clean.
Why are people wiping? Stop wiping, save sense.
Full body bidet, pretty much. Any Blavo thinks that 8 months. Today you need 3 showers. Oh well. I never want to live with housemates like that again. Like, that was the worst. Like, honestly, it was completely the worst. Because I was like, oh, you know, it's your turn to buy toilet paper and stuff like that. And people would just be like, slack. Like 18-year-old boys. Like, you could imagine. Go to like a chick's house. That's, you know, 3 18-year-old chicks living in the same house. It'd be fucking immaculate all the time. They'd be vacuumed and all that. Our house, it was like open beer bottles everywhere all the time. Pizza boxes stacked to the roof. KFC. Oh my God. How much KFC we ate was insane. A zombie actual. Thanks for 12 months, dude. Those Zinger burger boxes. Zinger boxes. Ultimate meal deals. They knew us. The KFC knew us as regulars. They would know what we were going to order. My wife lived in a house of 4 girls at uni. It was a dive. Really? What's your go-to KFC order? Zinger burger meals. You could afford to constantly order pizza and KFC, but not buy toilet paper. It wasn't about being able to afford to buy the toilet paper. It was out of principle, if it wasn't your turn to buy toilet paper, you wouldn't buy toilet paper until the other person it was turn was to buy toilet paper, bought the toilet paper. All right. You know, if I bought the last 30 pack and then it was the next person's turn to buy it and it ran out, that's fucking on them. Eliminate 6 PMCs with headshots on woods. Fucking replace. Fuck that for a joke.
Pestily salute.
I'm not a salute. For insanity, thanks for 6 months. Why would we use leaves? We need a DVD. Or a screwdriver. Go to factory, get the syringe. What's something's gonna do? Why aren't you selling any of the barter trade items? 'Cause I don't need them right now. I don't need the money. Don't need any of them right now. I really should do a scav run. Hey Ryan, what's going on, man? Thursday, exactly. No wipe yet, so you character wiped? Yes. That's exactly what I did. That's still on cooldown. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Check see if I had enough for a docs case. Yeah. Great minds, chicken cow. Obnoxious Wall 84. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Gruber. Thanks for 7 months. I just bought the game like 3 weeks ago. Just so happens to be a wipe soon. True. Big trues. What prep is there to do for what? Just refresh my brain with all the early skills, all the early tasks. Too much. That is all there is. I'm glad there are new tasks being added for a casual player like myself. I get the bottleneck of kill 100 times and no. I would like it if there was some more early tasks, like between 1 and 15. Just, I don't know, like every 5 levels add a new task. Like a task for level 1, a task for level 5, a task for level 10, 15, 20, 25. Just so there's something a little bit different to do along the way. Because with the lighthouse tasks that they added, they were mostly all kick in around level 25. And there's from 1 to 30 is very similar to every other time we've done it. The only thing they added recently was they added, and this isn't even recently, the bunker tasks for reserve, which were added like 18 months ago, 12 months ago. Not everyone is stacking woods customs then interchange. Agreed. I'll message you, Kate. I don't know if you'll do it or not, but like,
Hey Pest, how's the babe? How do you imagine the finished Tarkov mega map will operate? Do you think it will be similar to how they do it in the cycle?
hey Pez, how's the babe? She's good. How do you imagine the finished Tarkov mega map will operate? Do you think it will be similar to how they do it in the cycle? Nothing like that. I think it's just going to be like kind of like a division. You'll do a raid, and then you'll leave that map, and you'll have options for which maps you can go to next. I think that's about as far as it's going to go. Jibo the Markler, thanks for 2 months. Imagine doing the guide with no return. No, you'd return to the stash each time, but you just wouldn't be able to go to every map. You know, you'd have to pick specifically which maps you're going to next.
Vibe.
Pipe? Come on.
Всем до, скажись! Вон он! Ак, петух! Душку взяла уже неплохо.
I think there's someone down there. Is there any items on specifically after right now? Morphine. Need to use tech dog tags. Someone's got a double barrel over here. Might as well go for him.
Вон оно!
What's Tigilla? Oh my god, Tigilla, fuck off. No way! Are you fucking serious, Gav? Put me in the face with the buckshot. Man. That sucks. Oh well. These things happen. Alright. Let's just quickly check. Yeah, I don't have any cats. Go again. Bam. Do I have another MDR? No. Use this M4. These work? Yep. These should be all 855s anyway. Cool. Helmet. Let's just do it this way. Repair. I need the USEC kills anyway, so it's not the end of the world doing it this way. Having a couple of deaths. It's fine like that. Alright. Bit of food and drink. Actually, you know what I should do? I should scav in. I might even get the same fucking raid. Zornosaurus, thanks for the 14 months, dude. Cortical, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it, guys. And gives me so much anxiety. Any tips? It's like the first time you do anything, it's obviously going to be a lot more. It's going to trigger your anxiety a lot more. But the more you do it, the more comfortable you'll feel. Austin the boss 23, thanks for tier 1. Did the game wipe? Not yet. And I should just let that raid. You seen New Jurassic Park yet? I haven't. They have a good bit that takes place in Valletta. Oh, really? That's sick. I haven't seen it because it's hard to go to the movies with the child. It's less than... She's like 5 weeks old, so... No, it's not the same raid. Come on, give us a cat or a horse. Do not watch the new Jurassic Park. It's fucking terrible. Don't tell me what to do with my life. Wow. I hit him 7 times. I thought it was a scav at the start because we were kind of just sitting there. But yeah. New Top Gun was sick. Took my grandma to see it. Oh, Top Gun 2. How many days before the wipe does the pre-wipe usually start? About a week. About a week. If the railing had HP, it would be dead. True. So he's the only streamer that doesn't make me feel like shit when playing Tarkov. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why does my buddy say that great players are S tier? That's not even a thing. S tier is just to say like it's better. Yeah, I get the reference. Think it'll be a week tomorrow? Could be. Heavy breathing. Definitely not gonna click that. What am I doing? Oh, getting the fucking chemical thing. Come on, stick your head there again. James Sultan, thanks for the 24 months. 2 years, legend. Blue Wolf, thanks for the 14 months.
Whoop whoop.
This is a really shit thing because I need to get across into the middle hallway.
Pestily salute.
там пиздишь? Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Гнида.
Вот, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Шалава!
No, I'm trying to get up there to just loot the chemical syringe.
Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя
I'm not even trying to do anything fancy.
давай, мать!
Вон он, сука.
I reckon the MK guy's gonna be camping this hallway. And yeah, I was not killing that guy. There's no way I was killing that guy. Well, I would have had to hit him so many times. He was wearing the samurai armor, I think, or the class 5 armor. There's no way my 855 would have got through that. Will 845 penetrate Tiggle's helmet? Nah. At least. Still a bit to go though. All right, should do something a bit different. Let's go. Cool. All right. TMS kit. Could. Yeah. I'm ready. Had Tom chat said him instead of the raid. No, it's not possible for the bullets to go through killer's eye slit. How many raids do you think you've ever done? 50,000? I don't know. A lot. $40,000 would be my guess.
Almost 2 years. Keep up the good work, brother.
At least 40,000. Creative Pigeon, thanks for 23 months. For the good work, thanks, dude.
Yo.
3 Fish Sticks, thanks for 3 months. Yo. What's your favorite group of quests? I don't mind doing the Punisher quest. It's a little bit shit now that what do you call it? You can't do the SVD quest on Factory, but before that I actually kind of enjoyed it. Finish part 4, hunting some players down on Shoreline. Bit of fun. Oh my god, talking about rain. Soon. Nolan be rolling. There's an armor rework. There's an armor rework coming. You're talking about when they're going to have armors, going to have the actual. And we protect the areas it covers. I feel like that's going to be ages away, bro. Like, I think it'll be good. Oh, the kill's going to be fucking 0. Who's the best Targo player in your opinion? Me, you're looking at him.
Вали кепку! Пацаны, окружаем его!
And the rain. The fuck was that?
Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок!
Doing this with Dad was such a different experience. I was like trying to run around to get all the scavs for him. Like, I went this way. There's one over here. If I get this run perfect, this raid perfect, and don't die, touch wood, I should have flea market at the end of this, which would put me at 10 hours for flea. Under 10 hours. Got a bit to do though. I think that was actually a class 4 armor. Got one more kill to get. Let me count this. Now I got 6. I don't need to do that anymore. Life is better again. What are the quests I gotta do? Kill scavs. I've done the one with no armor. Place the water in Iskra and search. So that's the 4 quests. 17,000. Yeah, if I did all 4, I'm confident I'd get 15. I'm probably gonna struggle to get all the scav kills though. Is that 6? I got Shootout Picnic. Is that 12 or 15? Let's do like old school Zelda RPGs. No, I've never really played Zelda. Still enjoys long walks by the beach. I do. We get an oof from the scope early. Arena of Taco. And then one day, it just stopped raining. Vodka. Armours, yes. Right, yes. What are T-plugs good for? This one quest. Really use them. I suppose if I want to get all the scabs in the one run, I should go right ahead here. Should be scabs up here. Any games that pique your interest at the moment, or just enjoying the EC grind? I dabbled into the cycle a little bit. It's free to play, so if you want to check it out, feel free. I do enjoy it. I just think it's a lot better when you're playing with someone else. Oh, horse was a horse. Do it like that. Been back on the Age of Empires grind a little bit. I mostly play that because I enjoy hanging out with Wellen and Kira and that. I might finish the stream with some Age of Empires, but it won't be anytime soon. Oh no. You're joking! Oh my fucking god! No fucking audio of that guy walking down and then bam, he's in my face. Come on. I literally look to the left, look at chat, and then back to the front and it's Gepka in my fucking jaw. Oh. Literally the definition of getting kicked in the dick right there. Where to get the RBST key? I can't find one. Been stuck on the quest behind the door. Just go late in the raid over to it and you might be able to get in there. Otherwise, there's barter trades up for sale. So when you go to the flea market, remove it so where it says filter barter trades and then try and find a barter trade that you can buy. It's technically not an audio bug. It's just the way the game's programmed, because you used to be able to hear straight through everything. No matter where they were, you would hear straight through everything. So when you play like the games like Hunt Showdown, you know when you're like on the second floor and then on the bottom floor and you can hear straight through, that's what it used to be like, right? But then Interchange came along and everyone was like, you shouldn't be able to hear people underneath you in the floor or above you in the floors of Interchange. And so what they did was, if you're not on the same like vertical plane as everyone else, then you can't hear anything unless you can physically see them. So if they're like on a rafter on factory, if you can see them, you can hear them. But if you're below that rafter, you won't hear them. I've tested that before. It's fucked. And that's why staircases are fucked. Because people will literally be running up the staircase below you and you won't even hear them there. Why didn't they just do that for Interchange? Because they think it's a more realistic way of having it. Like, I agree that you shouldn't be able to hear through, like, 400 mil of concrete. But it's technically not a bug. It's just how the game design, the sound design is. Some things, some parts of the sound design in Tarkov are absolutely amazing, but other things, it just... That stuff grinds my gears. That's why you shouldn't hang around staircases. Hello? It's more realistic that I can't hear someone on a flight of stairs right below me. Well... guy shoot at me from? Dude, why are you creeping? This dude at the extract? The whole reason why I came in here. I received my first paycheck from Twitch today. Super excited. You're one of the first streamers I ever watched, and thanks for motivation. No worries, man. Well done. Took me like 4 months to get my first paycheck from Twitch. You gonna play the Cycle Frontier? I have been playing it from time to time. Anyone gonna play War of the Worlds MMO? I'm kind of scared of playing MMOs, to be honest. Like World of Warcraft style MMOs. Old Greg 6156, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Can you get screwdrivers in filing cabinets? I feel like you should be able to. I just hope they try to improve the sound and just keep it the way they probably would figure something out if they take their time. Agreed. like the main thing that drew me into Tarkov when I first started playing Tarkov was, and I'm talking, this is a long time ago, 2017, 2018 Tarkov. It was a lot more simplistic in so many ways, but the main thing that I really enjoyed was how fast-paced Factory was. Like, I came from Half-Life, right? Like, my original game of choice was Half-Life Deathmatch. I was really competitive in the scene, and I loved it so much, right? So it was the first game since Half-Life that gave me those feels where it's like zigzagging and trying to get out position the other person, get the shots off, and it just made me excited to play the game, right? And I probably put my first 500 hours into Factory over every map. I did play Data Defeat, yeah. Right. I have to.
Hey, how is life going?
It's good, mate. Going good. Maybe I should just go to the MK, put a side on it, call it a day.
Hi, Dad.
Son? Shadow Colossus 5. Thanks for the 30 months, dude. I got a bar trip for them.
Next Thursday for real.
For realsies? Alright. I started a new account yesterday. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I got no idea, bro. Still making content. It'll probably be more IRL focused, but Tops 316, thanks for the 4 months. Once I get my new shed, guys, I'm going to be going hard into that. I'm so excited for it. Add Tom. Do.
Yay, 1 year of awesome.
The game wiped? Not yet. Have you been bitten by anything poisonous? You mean venomous? Wondering Fool, thanks for the 12 months. Jackson761, thanks for the Prime. Ripcord 556, thanks for 25 months. BH Dom 1991, thanks for 20 months. Another Prime sub bites the dust. Thanks, dude. No, I haven't been bitten by anything
Another
venomous.
Prime sub bites the dust.
The hot tub stream should be in November with old mate Swagger. I got a big event planned for you guys in November. Hopefully it'll be November, if not December. What are you doing with your shed? I'm building a studio in there and a mechanical workshop. You think people will lose interest in the base game if Arena is good? Potentially, yes. Like, Fortnite had a different game before the Fortnite we know today. Like, Fortnite was a PvE co-op game. Like a wave defense game. And then turned into probably the most, well, it definitely turned into the most popular, but most successful battle royale ever. That's for sure. Good morning, Ms. Britt Odds Troy. If there is progression in Arena where I can build up gear even just within a match, I could see it appealing to people over the base game. I really like the progression feel of Apex, for example. Yep. Honestly, I think it's got extremely high potential to be very successful. What's written on a t-shirt? Nathan Cavallari. It's another it was a musician, very skillful one. There you go. Cobbler bet me to the link. Go check out his live stream. I think it means like the progression of the actual battleground. Like you get gear and get better gear and better gear. You think Arena is going to make Tarkov dead? No, I think it will most likely bolster it, if anything.
Good morning, Pest. Hope you are doing well.
Mr. SMJM, thanks for 30 months. I am doing really well, thank you. Hope you're well too. JJ Ironhand 18, thanks for 6 months. Fuck it. It's been like 6 minutes waiting for players. Some dude's like, I don't know, loading up on his toaster. Dash to Geek, thanks for the 4 months, mate. No boats for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Got gifted sub, make sure you say thanks. No boats with the 25 bomb. Legend. Get some moisture in the chat for those 25 gifted. The Trash Panda 24. Thanks for the Bezo bucks as well.
Once the ads kick in, I know it's time to reset.
Raztech, thanks for the 10 months, bro. ASVL and VSS has kind of taken a pretty nasty nerf, like multiple times over. To the point now it's not very popular. The SP5 ammo is still very good with it though. I'm not disorientated. Someone's shooting at the village. So drop this off. Oh, and then go over and do the search mission. Search mission's only like 3,500 XP. Any idea when the next wipe is? Thursday. Someone just shot at the med area. It's 4,700. 2,800, 2,000. Tabsy? I don't think it would. But it potentially could because of could? I don't know. Who knows? I haven't really looked at this streamer on that much. Looks like a gladiator mask or something. Which is his logo. Stupid 6, thanks to the prime, dude. Moist. Keep opening the door. And somehow the door keeps shutting. I end up cooking inside here. Morphine right there on the left. They're my gym shorts, mate. Pajama pants. Who's Jim? One more thing. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Sometimes you can find stuff in here. Not super common, but we are. Done. We get out of this right now. People were shooting at the village, so I think the car might be gone by the time I get there. So I might just go straight for the outskirts. Are loot rewards for daily tasks RNG or does BSG choose rewards? I'm not sure. It's Mr. J. Thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, I'm going to skip search mission. If I get a spawn that's better for it, I'll do it. If I survive this raid, that's enough to get 15. And then I can do a heap of customs and get all the customs quests done. But I don't know, bro. What? Just have to wait and see. I can't imagine Dr. Disrespect's Packer, like Red Packer, is going to have no armor. Number 1 gun, thanks for the 4 months. I've tried out cycle, yep. I think with some tweaking, it could be a really great game. The one biggest thing I've noticed for me personally is the progression's too much focused on just leveling up your traders. Like, think of it like a straight copy pasta from Tarkov, right? You do missions in that game to level up your traders, which is like leveling up your traders in Tarkov. But in Tarkov, you also got your level, and you also have your skills. In the cycle, there's only the trader section, so there's no real, like, even if there was like, I don't know, like a fictitious XP system that meant nothing, it would still give someone more reason to play than just leveling up traders. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's a leaderboard for the most amount of money. You know, when you leave the raid in the cycle, you leave the game, and it tells you how much money you made. Like, maybe that... See, a bit cheese, though. People would, like, drop guns and deliberately kill... Yeah. That's probably cheesable, though. I don't know. I don't know. But... upgrading the hideout is a great sense of progression, but it's the only... It's like traders and hideout is the only progression. Whereas Tarkov, like, people don't even upgrade their hideout at all. And for the longest time, right, this is no word of life, for the longest time, some people didn't even do quests and just PvP'd, right? So they didn't even level up their traders. But this leveling up their skills was a part of that, right? When you're just doing your PvP focus. Why would Street be coming out before Terminal, etc., if that's 1.0? Because Terminal's the last map. That's how you leave Tarkov. I honestly don't believe we'll see Terminal until launch. And I think they'll test it purely on ETS. That would be my guess. It'll be purely made on, purely tested on ETS, and the general public won't play it until launch. How do I get on ETS? You apply for it. There we go. We now have flea market. How much is this going to cost? Right. I don't know why everyone asks especially to wipe. All we've grown should know how to wipe yourselves. Right, so a few things I need to do right now. First up, I think that should be it. Cool. First time watching, welcome. So JJ Fab, I think you can press page down and stash. Yeah. On, let's go first things first. Get this one. I think that's going to be the fastest for the circuit board. 33 minutes for 2. Yep. Cool. And then I'll make 2 of them. Cool. We'll get a cat. I think I need 2 horses. 1, 2. So, 114, 203 we haven't done yet. Well, we've got 2 of them, so get that one. Bunkhouse. 4 is good. Gas station storage, office. 110. We'll put G-desk in there. 220. 8-inch trash, they're trash. Sorry, 315 trash, trash. Slaves, trash, trash, trash. Cool, they can all go. They'll be worth putting up. Oh, nice. What was the daily that had the wires? Daily done. Predator 7, thanks for 12 months, dude. So that took 10 hours to get to the flea then. I need director. Is there literally none up? Director. I'm gonna need that eventually. 214. 105. 104. Okay, so 10, 14, 4, 5. That's, yep, G, that's everything in there. Then gas station, both of them, 214 and 204, yes. Yes. 118 is the only one I'm really missing there. All right. Oh, director. You're right. Cool. Circuit board's being made. Now, Peacekeeper. We need to get $10,000 for Peacekeeper. So how much money is that? 10, 1, 1, 2, 3. Just over $1 million. We can probably cut some of that out. Sort. We sell these. Sort. All right, so bam, bam, bam. Are these selling for anything at the moment? No, not at all. Probably better than nothing, I guess. Wait, I've got...
Hi, Dad.
Hello. Alright, sorry. Bam. $186. 46, 1, 2, 3. Tetris. 85 is better off vendoring. Alright, I gotta get through this. Alex, thanks for the 13 months, mate. Kingbox21, thanks for the 13 months as well. NW Gaming Live, thanks for tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. 100k. Alright. How we going? How we going, chat? Book and vendor. Book. Bonus, bonus, bonus. Helixes we could get rid of. Motor. Defuels can go. We'll be vendoring this. I don't think we'll sell on flea for much.
Haven't been able to catch you live for a while. Hope all is well.
What's that fucking noise? Pollock G, thanks for 15 months. There's no way the craft finished. It was like a half-hour craft. Insurance? Oh, insurance. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's no right croutons up for sale. Probably just not worth. Oh, fair enough. Cool. Peacekeeper. So we need 8,700. Damn, level 2. Actually, I think we can just buy the MP5 SD straight up. that one. You can trade Rye for normal therapist. That goes on there. That goes on there. We've got to take that off. What's your favorite fast food place? I usually just eat Hungry Jack's or Burger King in Australia. Same thing. Hungry Jack's is Burger King in Australia. But like, I don't really like to eat junk food much. Cool. Now this M4, 3.8, 60 round mag, 47 recoil. This is like a meta M4 right here. So the only thing I can think of, we take that off and that off and we put a 60 round mag on. I don't know if I could do the barter trade for a 60 yet. And can you not buy 60s on the fleet anymore? Can't remember. $100 mag works, really? Does it actually? A level 20 mechanic barter whole M4 or Peacekeeper level 23. Let's see if it works. So what does it need? 3.8, 800 meter sighting range. Got the weight, so I just need 800 meter sighting now. What the fuck sight do I have that's 800 meters? I just buy a hammer. Need money. Under 3.8. Ergo's 30.5. Why isn't it? It's negative 27 ergo. How the fuck do you get the ergo up? I need a really good pistol grip. It's 47. There's nothing that's going to get that ergo that high with this mag on it. I can't think of anything that's going to change the ergo that much. GL core stock. I know it says 60 round chat. I can't get a 60 round mag right now. I'm looking at alternative methods. All right. Chill. Dashes. Okay, so let me just go reset. So maybe it's something to do with suppressor I could change. 38. Barrel swap. Isn't this barrel the highest? Oh, the 260 mil. Maybe, I don't know. Still 38. Doesn't really... Oh, gas block. Doesn't change it much. What suppressor would I use? That's 35. No, I need 47. Magpool MOE.
$7,777,777.
It does nothing. You know. Utmost donation, thanks for 7 months.
Have great day.
So this would have to change. You know, thanks, Gen X Socialist. We got up to 42.
1 year. Less than 3.
All right. That is there. All right. So I don't... Somehow I need to get these. But it is workable. Sell that, sell that. All right, so edit preset. First things first. The old core. And then if I could just get one of the other charge handles. So there's that. There's the charge handle. So I just need a 4.1 inch mag pull and a fab defense. If anyone's got these in their stash, found in raid, no one chuck up on the flea. I'd be very curious to see if this works. 4.1 and a fab defense. I don't have flea on, do I? Oh, there's that. Right, so edit preset. Well, one of these would work too. Right, so if I just go link search on that, what's available on the flea right now? This one. Fuck off. Really?
Moist.
Magpool Rail has a bar to mechanic level 1.
Ah, it works. Works, chat. Gunsmith Force done. I actually find that kind of challenge fun, you know? Like in hardcore when we're trying to figure it out in hardcore, like I found that doing that stuff fun. Alright, so that's everything there needed. But did you make money? I don't care. Do not care. Wow, Bitcoins are getting low. Low. Alright. Next raid. Do. How length do you keep your beard out? I just shave every week. Every 1 to 2 weeks. How long do you think it will take you to get Kappa? If I played 8 hours every day, I think about 2 weeks if I really push for it. But I'm anticipating pre-wipe to happen before then, and I also do want to play some other games. So most days I'll play 6 to 8 hours of Tarkov, and then I'll probably finish up with a couple of hours of some other games, like Age of Empires or whatever. Just so by the time the actual wipe happens, I'm not burnt out on Tarkov. Have you seen how
Hi
Umbrella
guys,
Frontier is?
welcome to my stream.
Daddy Toast.
Without further ado,
Thanks for the
let's
raid. How was the
crash
stream,
straight
dude? Hope
into
you're really
it.
good. Welcome everyone over from Daddy Toast's stream. Hope Dave was treating you well.
Hey dad, just watch Granddad get level 20 solo.
Nice. How long did it take? I'm level 15 after just over, maybe just under 10 hours. About 10 hours. He treated you awfully. That's
Peace
horrible.
Wednesday with Papa.
LT Tweety, thanks for 12 months. Cassius Cleo, thanks for 8 months. 40 raids. Oh, so is he doing more like as minimal amount of raids as possible? 23 hours, 1 to 20. Nice. Must have been all those tips that I taught you. Two PMC kills. You killed 2 PMCs. That's pretty awesome, to be honest. 8% survival. So every time I looked at you, you were on reserve. Is that right? You just did a lot of reserves? Only 2-3 reserves, mostly customs and interchange. Ah. I still haven't finished
Hey,
Chemical Part
what's
3.
your motto to live by? Mine is, don't try to copy others, just be yourself. Have a nice time.
Yeah? I don't really have a motto. Do what you find fun and that makes you happy. Not that it's a motto, but for very much of my like 18 to 22-year-old life, I followed very much what either my family, friend, or friends told me to do, and I didn't really live life how I should like wanted to live it. Like hindsight, if I was 18 again, I would probably just work for about 6 months, save up some money, and then just hit the fucking road and just see where it takes me. You know, like I would have just traveled and. I don't regret anything. I just my family was very much like go to university, study, and then like when I joined the army, like, they were really happy that I had like a secure job. But then like when I was like I'm gonna leave the army, they were like, why would you leave such a secure, good job? And I was like, I don't want to. I want to live my life. You know. And I'm not talking about dad. Daddy Toast, he was good. It was great. Treated me well.
Yeah, we'll do it.
But it wasn't just family. It was like friends too. Like friends would be like, let's go here. And I'd be like, I don't want to go here. And then like, you know, like whoever was the most like popular friend would be like, nah, I want to go here. And then we'd all go where that guy wanted to go, you know? Group, but it's not like it wasn't like, you know, like a popularity contest or anything like that. It was just, you know, like you just kind of follow whoever there's the leader of the group kind of thing. Or his opinion had more sway or some shit. The armies are super secure as a job, but at least for a lot of people, it burns people out pretty quick. You've got to maintain your individuality. My issue in the army is I had no control over my life. Okay, this door's been opened. Usually means like A scav started in here. One's coming around the back. Alright, could you deliver in the past? Don't attack each other. You got any pro tips for dorms? Learn how to jump in and out of all the windows. You can learn to do those windows jumps and all the ins and outs. Like, do it in offline mode if you have to. Like, go there and just try and jump in and out of every single window. Take a heap of CMS kits and like a few grizzlies and just learn how to like sprint and jump into a window and out of a window and do the drop downs and all that stuff. If you get trapped in a room or in a section and you can escape and get back out and do all other stuff, it's going to win you a lot more fights. And learn all the angles too. There's some cheeky angles in there. I don't know if I've ever seen someone jump from 3 to 2. I've done it a few times and won the fights because of it. Hero, thanks to the 34 months, dude. Oh, fuck you. Oh, man. Who the fuck is still in there? You know what I mean? Like, how long we'd been in that raid? Too long. Oh, he was on top of that fucking shack. I thought he was on the train, but he was on top of that shack. Maybe he was trying to shoot a ball in heaven. I don't know.
Is there a way to know where Senator is on shoreline like there is with the shots of Sturman and Nates of Rashala?
Is there a way to know where Senator is on shoreline like the shots of Sturman? They threw grenades as well. He's gonna listen out for those nades too. Far out. It would take. It's going to cost me heaps to make that. the same thing. This is good Jaeger ramp still. 16 ripstop. Can't buy these anymore though. You got to do the barter trades. Hmm. Three of those to make two. Man. Is it ripstop Kojura? I don't really like this. Ripstop fleece. And then it's going to reset it. Six tech manuals. This is 20,000 XP. Got any advice for someone looking to join special forces from you or friends? It's just as much about mental strength than it is physical. And to be honest, they're more looking for people that are mentally strong and smart, because you can always make someone fitter, but you can't. It takes a lot longer to make someone mentally I don't know the word for it, inept. Things that could really help if anyone's in chat and actually does want to succeed really well in infantry or special force and stuff like that, in my opinion, any stuff that increases your aptitude, so puzzle stuff. You know what, you can get like apps on your phone to do little puzzles. Try and read about mental sharpening. Damn, I'm all over the shop right now. Sharpening the Warrior's Edge. This book's pretty good. Sharpening the Warrior's Edge, Psychology and Science of Training. I read this book. I thought it was really good. But this talks more about the mental psychology of how the body works in stressful situations and understanding it. I found, for me personally, I would be a lot more calm if I'd experienced something before. So I've identified my weaknesses, for example, swimming, and I made sure I knew my limits and where I could push myself. So, for example, I did a lot of underwater training with a mate of mine who was a free diver, stuff like that. And so then that way, when it was time to get in the pool, I could stay in the pool for hours. I knew I wasn't the strongest swimmer, but I knew I could physically, mentally go through hours of getting, smashed in the pool. But end of the day, like, if you really want it, you're gonna be thirsty for it, bro. You got to be thirsty for it. Bad habit for drugs. Man, every time I find Wilson's, I must die. Must be a curse. Chat, we're here to lift people's up, not fucking drag them down. Some stupid douchebag in chat's like, you will never make it to that dude. Takes courage to go up in front of 6,000 people and say, I want to try and train up and be as fit as I can and take on and try and be part of the lead forces of his country. He's not saying he's going to be. He wants as much info as he can.
Pestily Star 1.
That kind of saying, like, I had someone tell me when I started streaming that I was wasting my time. Someone like a friend was saying I was wasting my time and playing a game like Escape from Tarkov would never get me anywhere. Right? Now look at me. And he's still doing his dead-end job, hating his fucking job and life. And I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? Most people get nowhere with Tarkov. But what if what he has said had made me never want to play Tarkov or never stream Tarkov or never stream? Just think about that. What if he was the tipping point? I would never have met you guys. I wouldn't have made heaps of friends. That was a question, Cole. Yeah. I'm changing my career at 25 and people will throw me down, but you know, I'm pushing through and giving it all. Well, yeah. Next time you have a friend, like life lessons with Pestily. Next time you have a friend who he talks about trying to do something new, instead of putting them down, say stuff that's going to lift them up. Legit. Like just, if your default is like, if they're like, I want to take up a sport or something, right? Instead of putting them down, bring them up. Go, fuck yeah, man, that's sick. Even if you think it's totally fucking stupid. Like he's like, I'm going to become an MMA fighter. It's like, fuck yeah, go for it, bro. Have you thought about going to Thailand and doing Muay Thai over there? Do a trip out of it. It's bad to lie. A lot of the people that bring their mates down, it's from insecurities of themselves because they feel that they wouldn't be able to do it. Not because their friend can't do it, but they couldn't do it. False hope is worse than lying for the sake of being nice, selfish as. I don't think that's true at all. No, it's lying. It's not lying. Because you only have... Okay. Think of it like this. I'm going to go real fucking serious for a moment. Think of it like this. Your mate has been thinking about doing this thing all the fucking time, days on end, week on week, month on month, and he's like, I'm keen to do this. He brings it up to you, and you've had literally 15 to 30 seconds to think about it, and you shoot him down. You don't even know his whole picture. At least fucking ask. At least fucking ask. You know what I mean? But a lot of people just shoot down their mates all the time and stop them before they even start stuff, even though that person might have been sleeping on it for weeks. Lying is you'll be great and it'll be easy for you. Not lying, go for it, man. Put your heart into it and get after it. Exactly. I would not consider those friends, to be honest. If you're just here. The thing is, dude, like a lot of us, in all seriousness, we're like quick to judge and we're lazy. Let's be honest. We always go to do the laziest thing possible. So, and I had this saying once told to me, and it drives me fucking mental now that I know it. It's like every time we talk, we're literally waiting. When you have a conversation, sorry, I'll reword it. A conversation is literally just waiting for your turn to talk. But then a lot of people just start talking, and then they literally just waiting for their friend to finish saying something, so then they can talk about their topic, right? Like it's kind of fucked like that. So a lot of people, when they say stuff to someone else, you don't even really listen and hear it. You just want to say something back because it's your turn to talk. Anyway, I'm going to go down too deep. I think it'd be a really interesting conversation to have with someone like Dr. K. True active listening is hard, man. Something I did recently that I wish I could do a lot more of was I went for a 48-hour drive with two mates. Like, how often do you actually get to hang out with mates anymore? Like, particularly people in their 30s and 40s. How often do you go away and just spend a couple of days with your mates? No distractions, no, internet and movies or anything. It's just literally like you just, even if you went camping, just for a couple of days. And just have like deep conversations about random bullshit. Anyway. Shut up, Pestily. Let's play the fucking game. Sorry, chat. Alright, I'm going back to playing video games. I get what you're saying, that your friend that discouraged you from streaming probably just wanted the best for you. It's more of the fact that people talk in a way that brings people down as a default more than lift people up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. As a default. So change is hard. I had been thinking about switching work positions forever and trying to work my way to making a lot more money, and people told me it wasn't going to work out, but I did it and I love my new position. Exactly. What? But it doesn't always work out straight away. Like, there could be many failures before it actually does work out properly. Is it new that you can get Intel folders from jackets? Moist. I'm not sure about jackets, but you can definitely get it from filing cabinets.
Things we haven't noted today were invented by PPA who got told it's impossible. Instead of push them down, wait and see.
Yep. Rednall Axe, thanks to the prom, dude. Gruntopa, thanks to 100 bits. Influx, thanks to the prom. I Bleed Blue, thanks to 10 months. None Wardle, thanks for getting a sub. White Light 48, thanks for 7 months. Like I said, I know it was a bit of a rant tangent thingy, but Thanks, dude. Glad I got that right. I got this lab's keycard. And I don't really want to get clapped by a player, sorry. It's just already been looted. If lab's gonna be on streets when streets release full, or maybe in second iteration, could be awesome. It's not on streets. It's you have to use a lab. You have to go into streets, right, to get access to labs. So you'll go into the map streets to get to the entrance, and then you'll swipe your card, and then you'll walk through a door, and then you'll load into a labs raid. Something similar to that extent. Giza, thanks for the 14 months, dude.
Love the content pest.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
let's play more CS with Red. That was hilarious.
It was. I didn't realize how much of a tank Slush Puppy was. I thought he would actually, like, kill people. Sleezers, thanks for 11 months, man. I think Street's coming with next wipe, or nah. As in, like, in the next few weeks or whatever. No shot. Not even a little bit. I'd be very fucking surprised, bro. All right. So what gun do I want to use? I could use the Saiga, but it's got no range whatsoever. Oh, man. What if I just took this? And then get this. Cool. And I'll take that as a backup. Meds. Let's go. I don't get to watch you live too often because of my work schedule, but I always watch the VODs when I'm On baby duty after work, you go to. Thanks, man. Infinite loading times? I think it's been around the whole what? I just had a notification on my phone, right? When I first started streaming on Twitch, I used to watch this guy. I don't think he's been streaming in a long time. Like I'm talking like it could be years since he last streamed. But he's actually really cool what he does. So the guy's name, right? Is Crane Guy. And he literally live streams from his crane. Like when he's working, he doesn't show what he's doing. But like as in like sorry, he shows what he's doing, but he doesn't actually talk and read chat because obviously he's focused on his work. But I used to watch this guy like 3 years ago, probably 4 or 5 years ago. And he's just a really cool, chill dude. You won't fathom this. If you're interested in saying good day, there's a link. I used to watch him like 4+ years ago. That's how long ago. All right, let me load into a raid. I'll be back in a sec. I just want to quickly grab a drink. All right, let's go. And he goes, "Oh, this is awesome." Honestly, I think I used to watch him when I was editing. And I'm talking like 4 years ago. Like I was like barely an affiliate back then. This is a chill dude. But I honestly don't think he's streamed in years. I don't remember seeing a notification on my phone from him in a long time. Just keep running. Just keep. You know, I should have bought a factory key. Please, thanks for 11 months, dude. Oh god. What's on Thursday? Rashala? Oh, I don't think that's Rashala. Just leave with a troll, what do you mean? Have you found the key in that car this spot? Oh, maybe a couple times. I'm surprised you're not playing the cycle more. I might check it out in an hour or two. There's something weird about the progression in the game that just doesn't sit well with me at the moment. I haven't put my finger on it yet. I know it's only a scav, but could have been Rochelle's minions. That's a big bot. Do I not have the money in there? Oh, alright. I need to go bigger anyway. You know, one thing that I actually really like about Intel over AMD, or you guys are talking about AMD and Intel so much. Intel's CPUs are named in a way that it's completely easy for me to follow. You know, like each generation, 11, 12, 13, blah, blah, blah. i9, da, 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 da. AMD, I have no fucking idea. They just add extra numbers and letters every time. What's the new one going to be? Like 5950 3XD something. It's fucking... No, there's it's not the 5950 XD. There's more letters to it. It's got X3D or some shit. I'm not exaggerating. The 5950 X3D. That's the new one coming out. Like, I'm not even talking about the argument of which one's better or not. But for me personally, from a marketing perspective, that makes life so much easier for me. Like, what's the new one coming out? Oh yeah, it'd be the 12 series. It's the i9 processor. You know, like, oh, okay, 13 series i9 processor. I could not tell you which AMD CPUs are from which generations and stuff. K just means overclock. That's all it means. If it's like the 12900K, the K just means it's unlocked to be overclocked. Token like it's true Intel shill. My stream is ran by a fucking AMD Threadripper. Which, by the way, was an absolute clusterfuck to try and organise to make. Like, to put in and do. I had more issues building that PC than any other PC I've ever built. You make fun of their names and chat calls you a shill. Classic chat, pretty much. Shill's like a sellout. My gaming PC was given to me by Intel. Or at least the CPU. Of course, they hooked me up the rest of it. Pretty much. You guys wouldn't say no to a free PC.
Congrats on the dad part of the dad. As a fellow new dad, I hope you all are resting and enjoying the new life.
Thanks, dude. What do you get a scope at level 15? Flea market. I also did the mistake of the Threadripper. It was awful. I remember having to sort a lot of cores just to run many games. It wasn't about running games and that. It was just a clusterfuck to run them. I had issues with the motherboard and the RAM and I don't know. It was just, and there wasn't many motherboards when I got it as well because it was the second gen of Threadrippers. The first gen. And so it was right when the second gen came out and the motherboards weren't really good for it yet. And it was just like, but to be honest, like my DDR, what's the new RAM? DDR5 or DDR6? I can't use 64 gig of RAM at the moment. I literally have 32 gig of RAM with DDR5 sitting there just doing nothing because the motherboard doesn't support 64 gig. DDR5 XD, 3D, SD, 74,000 hertz. What are you most excited for in the upcoming patch and what? New rain effects.
Honest, the only CPUs that matter are the ones that you get off of dead PMCs when you're exit camping as a scav.
They're called Sean? Exactly. Thanks for the 4 months. Couldn't have worded it better myself. 5. Complete.
Hello.
Hello. Frank Walker from National Time. Right. Good. Du. Right, that's that done. What's the best gun I've got? What if I went here and searched Alpha? This probably won't be able to be bought. 5. That'll do. Fine. Cool. Alright, actually I need a factory key as well, don't I? 35k. Ammo and pouch. Put that out. An idea. I'm trying to look into. Just give me a sec. Why that? Can. But did I just buy that? I don't have enough money. Of course I don't. You'll Naris. Thanks for the tier 3 sub for 13 months. Legend. Very, very generous of you, bro. I actually bought one. Cool. Then we'll leave there. Then. Right. Dude, appreciate it, man. A little flea market right now, 15. What pistol? You had it right the whole time? What do you mean? Thursday. Well, it's not tomorrow, bro. After 8 months of being locked out of my BSG account, I finally got it back. How'd you get it back, Dylan? Oh no. I repaired this face shield. You guys saw me repair this face shield. Fucking lie to me. You unmod yourself, Super Wars, and now you're saying cheeky shit like that. Like the Grey, thanks for the 15 months before as well. But oh, fuck off. They've got to fix what they did with the repairing. It's stupid. Jesus. How come you're still up, Dave? What if I was 2 in the morning? Millsy, thanks for 26 months, dude. Like, I'm not saying you have to go to bed, but... Had to have a snack? Fair. Yuri, how you going, mate? I'm good. Right, I'm pretty sure that one and that one I need. This goes on the Val. So they're both used for gunsmith tasks. Now that should mean that this is now done. And this is done. first thing they should do, the first event they should do is make labs free. Make labs free so then we can go labs and have fun. It should be the very first one. Mm-hmm. Useful nurse, man. Hey, Pistol, how you doing? Haven't been in here in a while. How's the little one? She's good. She's good, okay. How you going, man? Metasauce, thanks for the prompt, dude. Mm-hmm.
Love the videos, keep it up.
Thanks, mate. Point. Appreciate the 4 months, dude. Been way too busy with work. Finally had some days of this weekend. Nice. I'm excited for this weekend. I'm going to a party. I'm going to a party, chat. And the King, thanks for 17 months, dude. Yammy MT07, thanks for the prom. I'm going to a party in a long time. Fancy dress? I don't know if there's clothes. I don't know if clothes are optional or not. Maybe we don't have to wear clothes at all. What kind of party is it? It's a young kids getting drunk kind of party. Not a LAN party. I don't know if it's like public knowledge the party, so I won't say anything. Let's go kill this player. I'm dead. Daddy Dingus, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Oh, that's your name. Why is my screen all blurry when I play Tarkov, but every streamer can see everything? Copy my settings. It could have something to do with Z-blur, noise. Noise gives it this like old school movie effect. I don't know why the fuck they would have, like, if you're going to do cinematic shots, noise is probably a good thing. Like if you're doing like a cinematic pan or something. But in general, having this on is actually bad. Try copying my escalation mark settings. It might help. It might actually be the reason. Some of those things might be the reason why your game looks blurry as fuck. Put it that way. Like Zibbler. Oh, have the Zibbler on. I'm just saying. Thanks, Pissy, thanks. I have messed with them a bunch. I cannot see that from one side of factory to the other without a fog of doom. I appreciate help. Yeah. Don't know, bro.
"10 months. Love the content as always. Always happy to give you Daddy Bezos space money."
Law M98, thanks for 10 months, dude. Always happy to give you Daddy Bezos space money. Well, better than sending Bezos off to the moon, I guess. Going to space doesn't really have any like appeal to me. There's so much stuff I want to see on this planet, let alone go to space. Like for the amount of cost and time and effort it would take to get one person to space, I feel like it's a waste. I forgot to put armor on. Oh, just don't get hit. I'll be so happy if Pestily wrote my message. What do you mean?
"I keep singing Wonderwall around the house. My
Why?
wife is growing very annoyed with me. She asked me stop. I said maybe."
Maybe. I said maybe. Oh, I thought of the best game for me to play with Orqua and Bearkey. I will ask them right now if they're keen to do it sometime. No, it's not rock, paper, scissors.
There we go, 3 months. Let's go. Hope you have a good day, Pest.
Math debater, thanks for 3 months, dude. Hey, excited for Starfield. What the fuck is that? VDecker6667V, thanks for the prime. Kindred Army, thanks for 8 months as well. I said maybe.
Hooray for 10 months.
Fred A, thanks for 10 months.
My real dad stuck around.
That's longer than my real death around. Aww. Irrefutable Fox. Thanks for the 17 months. Did this damn game reset yet? No, not yet. Dr. Jan, thanks for 18 months. Shooter born mission. We can do that. Get the opportunity. It's exclamation mark settings, not settings exclamation mark. with no D. The best run time. I haven't really timed to speed run to Capra. It's not really a speed run. And that part of the title is good, babe. I'm just being efficient and learning the game and talking. Like if I was speed running, I wouldn't even talk to chat. I'd just ignore them. You know? Oh, King Dog Diddler. Thanks for the prime as well. Sorry, I missed that one. I suppose you could say it's speed running compared to the rate that you would level. Who's he shooting at? Not worth it. Too foggy. Holy moly, Reaper Valhalla. Thanks for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Got gifted a sub. Make sure you say thanks. It's very generous of you, bro. How long you been leveling this account? 11 hours-ish. Crouching guy was a scab and he was aiming at a player. No, only highlights will be. Mad Shaw's Shard. Thanks for 7 months, man.
I like big wipes and I can't deny.
Kurtlandia, thanks for 15 months. Ribrat, thanks for the prom. Have you slept since starting this account? Yeah. I streamed 6 hours yesterday and I'm 6 hours in streaming today. Take away about half an hour of intro and banter at the start of each stream. We're about 11 hours in. How's the kiddo? She's good. Thank God. I was like, I wonder if that's Rishala on the other side of that wall. Literally had no chance. And I can't wait to have Ragman next level. It'll be such a change. All right. I need 2 more markers. Gonna have to make some money for. Cool, we go again. I need 3 markers. Did you start P5? What do you mean? Finish part 5? No, not yet. All right, add time chat. See you to miss into the raid. Cappy for Decay. Thanks for the 2 months, dude. And Vods for new start
You
late
know the
in
drill,
what?
Dad.
Scav run lots.
I missed it. But we still hear Pestiligazim.
Dude, thanks for 28 months, Maple C&D. I don't know what I missed. Or you missed. Love the race series, by the way. Binge watching them like a madman. I'm glad you enjoy them. I was talking to my editors today, and historically, any of my thumbnails that have had purple in them have done extremely bad. And one of the videos on the Pestilly TV channel has a purple thumbnail, and it's really starting to trend. It's actually my most watched video at the moment. Like, as in, like, out of the older videos, it's still like the most watched one coming along. Dailies unlock at level 5 and weeklies unlock at level 15. level am I? 16, nearly 17.
Yes, brother.
Evan 4165, thanks for 5 months. $79 is max, yeah. It's like 80 million XP. I don't know how ads work. I would assume PS3 pushes it while it's loading into the raid, but mine are always delayed, and when it loads in, I slowly get 3 to 4 ads. Push shitty Twitch. I always press them when I first start loading. So yeah, sorry man. Very rarely do I miss it.
I'm way behind on the raid series. How's the dog doing?
Dog's doing really good. It must be like right at the very start. I think that's when I started getting on medication. Sam Cretton, thanks for the 3 months, man. God, I walk through doors on me then. Good chat, what's everyone's favorite early wipe gun? Been loving the UMP, dude. But how did he get over? Oh, guy shot me with an M1A. I don't understand that. That wasn't a Saiga, that was a M4 or a ADA. Or TX15, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, was he just standing on the pipe? He must have been just standing on the pipe. Cool. For gear, we can actually go level 2. Go like this. Actually, we're still going to use them. Shit thing is, like, the flea market is really bad at the moment. Like, if I was to put these up for, I don't know, 19,000 each, I'm only gonna make 40k. You're better off just vendoring half the shit instead of putting it on flea, which is insane. DJ Boston Slayer, thanks for the prom. Alright, we actually need to make some rubles. So we use an ad blocker on Google to stop ads. Oh god. The fuck was that shot? I'm so dead. Fucking hell. Catch a break. So we use an ad blocker on Google to stop ads. Do you still get revenue from it? No. Let's play on. What would you think of a white without a flea market? It's not going to happen. There's no point even discussing it. I'm out of contacts. Actually, some stuff on this that's useful, like that. Take that off. Even the Bastion. We're literally about to hit the next level. Going to arena much or leave it for the squads? I'll dabble into it, but it won't be the only thing I do.
"2 years, hope all is well."
Esoteric, dude, thanks for the 2 years, man. Legend. Dark Wolfie X, thanks for the 22 months as well. Greetings from California. B. Chris, no worries, dude. Greetings back to California. Well, the game back in January, but never really got into it. Been playing a bit here lately to learn it since one of my viewers bought me EOD. If I would start streaming it, so I'm still learning the maps. I'm good on Shoreline and Woods, decent on Interchange, but I'm lost on Customs and Factory. I've yet to play on Reserve or Labs. Just practice, bro. That's all it takes. If you ever get brownies on the property, what the fuck is brownies? Brownies to me is like the biscuits. Thank you for sending me to Crane Guy. You networking that really helped me out. So I was currently looking for advice on what next in life, and he pointed me in the direction I was looking for. Nice. Brown snakes. No, I haven't seen any snakes there. I've seen heaps of brown snakes on my current property, like where I live. But the farm, I haven't seen any. Unless you mean the place I'm living right now. We got a guy speaking Russian in VoIP. I play on East Coast US service. What the fuck? I could join East Coast from Europe when I lived in Europe. What is Starfield, by the way, chat? Anything you miss about Europe? Oh, it's fucking pretty sweet to be gaming when you're in Europe. Skyrim in space. Okay. So, Star Citizen. But actually going to be finished. Single player. Yeah, like a product of unintentional love between Star Citizen and No Man's Sky while X4 was watching. Jack, can someone explain to me what he means by X4? I have no idea. Star Citizen will never be released. Lol, Starfield will be out before Star Citizen comes out of alpha. I think Star Citizen, from the information I've learned from it, is the perfect definition of biting off more than you can chew.
How do I maintain a thick, pungent, shiny, roving beard?
Perfect example, sorry, not definition. Perfect example of the saying, biting off more than you can chew. How do I maintain a thick, pungent, shiny, throbbing beard like you? Come out the right vagina. All genetics, bro. Look, I shaved this morning, chat. You get the puff jacket. I don't know. Alionka, Alionka. Is he activated on me or someone else? I'm gonna leave now. When would you start leveling strength? You don't level strength. You don't level strength or endurance. You just play the game until you get the max. What helps get max endurance first? If you're asking the question when do you level strength and endurance, you don't understand how leveling works.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Less than 3. Let's go white. Pest and salute.
Huge alligator, thanks to the tier 3 sub man. Wow. Oh, fuck off, Scav.
Зада, козёлы нахрен, вылезай! Пали, хуесос! Короче, капец тебе!
You're getting chased down by Meta MK47 fucking sweat lords. Here on level 17 trying to get my quest done. And we're in a packer. Sorry, I'm wearing a UN. There we go. Now I've got Ragman unlocked. Level 2. Same thing versus 76.2 BT, yeah. How to not be paranoid when playing alone? I don't know. You just accept the fact that you're going to get butt fucked, I guess. Yeah, huge alligator. Thanks for that tier 3 sub for 16 months. Very generous of you, bro. Just shit your pants on the loading screen, then that way you can't while in raid. See, that's big brain thinking right there. All right, 3 quests done. All right, do I want ammo boxes? No. I kind of do want the med case. Because the grenade case isn't really that good, but this helmet isn't that bad. Man. The med case is worth like 800k. There's so many meds, it's not even gonna better fit them all. Right, so we either go interchange or we can finish off custom stuff, which is bad rep evidence. Get that done. Bad rep evidence, and it's 60 round mags, which we need to go here for that. Why did they make the fridge butter only? I have a problem hoarding food. I don't know. One, two, three, and 4. Cool. Then we're gonna get lavatory out. What won't be tomorrow? I really hope they get rid of the flea for a while or so. Not gonna happen. Maybe I should sell that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I get 500k spent? Sorry, 250k spent here. Condensed milk. Couple of them. Get rid of them. My access on flea. Three. But I hope that he buys them. I made profit on that. Jaeger 2. I have a video on buying things and selling them on traders. Yeah, but like, it's hard to remember every little thing. And I would have worked it out on my own. But it's easy because I have a great hive mind of chat to remember everything for me. One. Four. 3 herrings. 3 squash. Cool. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. Close. Food and drink. Bam. Bam. Food and drink done. How much better is that? Eh? Eh? Now what? Now we can finally play the game. You're gonna get 20 in 10 more raids? Close. That's what Dad did. 40 raids, was it? Even if I complete all 6 quests I got for Jaeger, I won't reach level 2. I don't play Tarkov enough and I won't spend the money on EOD. You should do it. It's fun. Jaeger's good. Jaeger's the best. Good stuff for Jaeger. Alright, what tasks do I have left? Reserve. I think if I was to do eliminate, sorry, if I was to do bad rep evidence, it means I get to the 60 round mags, I think. Or postman pat. No, 60 round mags.
How's it being a dad now, mate?
Good. Full line. I could scav interchange. Even though I have to go interchange, it'd be a way to get a heap of food. Let's do it for the memes. Oh, Trinix, thanks for 10 months. Do you know when the new wipe is? Thursday. Bess, why have I never seen you in the city? I literally go to Adelaide CBD like twice a year. At best. At most. Bestly most. When's Thursday? The day of the week. Ugh. All right, we're in. Got a big enough rig that we can stress too much. What was the items we need? We need G phones. We can check over here for some G phones, and then we go get the Tachonka. Do need to find graphics cards also. We'll know very soon if someone's been here. Oh, someone's been here. Sweet. Best 9mm gun, you reckon? Hello? What's the GPX? Why are you doing task if wipe? It's Thursday. Because I enjoy doing tasks. Tetris not great since changes. Yes. Still sells for 80k for 2 squares. How many items in Tarkov that 40k a square? So yeah, that's all the PCBs I need. I think before Tarkov, I would have never called this a printed circuit board, but now I kind of like always look at printed circuit boards as printed circuit boards. Don't need the Amelias. This is 100% looted. Real energy. This is like been cleaned up. We got one. We might as well, we're already here, we might as well check. Over here. What time is it? 20 minutes left. But nah. How's How's the war on rabbits? That in China? By they built the Great Wall? What other items from real life would you add to Tarkov? I don't know. Mounted miniguns on the back of jeeps that you can drive around. Moist.
Pestily, my roommate's dogs are ugly. Please help. You played much Cycle since launch? Happy 4 months.
I haven't really, no. I played it for about 16 hours. The thing that ruined the game for me was normally I'm excited to play a game, I play it off stream. I went to play the cycle off stream, and both times I played it, I got absolutely fucking owned by a 3-man where I couldn't even hold my ground a little bit. They just fucking steamrolled me. And it just made it feel like I was suppressing and trying to reposition, but it was just like one of them just kept shooting while the other two just pushed up and just destroyed, like, even though I lit one up. And to me it just kind of felt like it's not solo friendly enough. Like, sure, maybe if I had like sweet guns with big, like the Manticore or whatever, with like big rounds, like big mags or something, but it didn't sit right with me. I'm not against the game. I think the game's got great potential. I just think it's just missing a couple of things for me. Another example is besides upgrading your hideout, your headquarters, and leveling up your traders, I feel like there's nothing really to do, and I don't know what the drive is for me to play it. Because I don't think the headquarters really does enough for you to make me really focus on it, besides the stash up, like the stash upgrades and the butthole upgrades. And then for the traders, I don't really have any drive to get the better guns, because all you need to do is craft the better armors, right? Like, you can get blue guns pretty easily. After that point, you don't really have much else to do. I don't know. It's just the game entirely. I love the concept. I like how easy it is to learn and pick up. It doesn't really feel right for me at the moment. Viper6195, thanks for the 15 months. Fuzzface NB, thanks for 23 months. Top tier. Basura, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. The loading time in that game is just so good. I get that, but that's not going to get you so far. I really hope they do something right for when the season launches. And that's the other thing, is like, I'm pretty sure that all the progression is going to get reset once the season launches. So I'd rather play it when the season launches and check out all the cool stuff for that than current state where it has no real new content. And this is not a tech channel, but if anyone knows how to fix it is you. Every light source in the distance gets pixelated on my PC. I've tried everything, DLS, overall distance, etc. If I use second zoom like you do on a Voodoo, for example, same stuff happens. Any clues? Go for the long message. Chat, anyone able to help him? Regression doesn't get reset at full release. It's at full release.
Keep up the great content.
See, if they launch a season, there has to be some sort of fucking reset. Otherwise, what's the point of having a season? Not for season 1 start? Righto.
Thursday.
Top tier Basura, thanks for the 5 kids of subs, man. Moist. I think I might just do that. Explicity CA, thanks for 8 months. Taz Undead, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, I did top tier. Sure. Buzzface NB with 23 months. Appreciate it, guys.
What is better than 1 Brad Pitt? 25 Brad Pitt.
Lumber 94, thanks to 25 months. What is better than 1 Brad Pitt? 25 Brad Pitt. It was just money grab. They didn't change anything from beta 1 and 2, and it's impossible for solos. I wouldn't say that. It's a fun game. Like, as a whole, the game is fun. I have a lot of fun playing it. It's just I don't see where the end game progression is. That's it. Price dance thanks to the tier 1. Why did you drop the Tetrises for Deshonka? I need it for Quest. You should play Dread Hunger with Sequisha. I do want to do that at some point, yeah. Alright. Snack to eat time for me. I'll be back in a sec while we're loading in. Apparently Dread Hunger's been getting better and better. Better and better. Timing? What tomorrow night? Team 4, after blue armor, there is no difference with time to kill against players in PvP. Like, and the difference between blue and white isn't really that much. It's just that it's the squad thing that's the issue. The point about the fact that the game's like a money grab doesn't really make sense. Like, the whole point of a beta.
Thanks for the 26 months. Congrats on becoming a dad. How's the speedrun going?
The whole point of a beta is to test out the game before you release it. So for there to be extra content, that's on them, but that doesn't mean it's a money grab. They tested out what content they had to make sure it worked before they released it. There's a very good chance that when Tarkov goes to 1.0, there won't be very much new content with 1.0. Are you going to say that Tarkov's a money grab at that point? Karun 1, thanks for 26 months. My theory is they're going to release Terminal with 1.0. But they still might make that publicly available to test beforehand. Compare Tarkov to that rubbish. Okay, so you've already made your decision if you enjoy a game or not. But that doesn't determine if the game is rubbish or not, just because you don't enjoy it. There is people that will much more prefer the cycle over Tarkov. And there'll be people that prefer the Tarkov over the cycle. Tarkov is going onto Steam. I just don't know when.
I'm gonna set up my stream here soon. Any tips?
Loki, thanks for 17 months. Be creative as possible and discoverable as possible. That's the best way to make great content. If you're going to get those two things as best as you can, then you'll be successful. But my advice would be do it for fun first. See if you enjoy it before you put hundreds, if not thousands of hours into trying to perfect it. Agree, but don't compare it, man. Tarkov was an art, man. Nikita would cry if he heard you compare it to the cycle. You literally didn't fucking listen to what I said then. I said if Tarkov went to 1.0 and didn't add new content on the 1.0 release, would you call it a money grab? It doesn't fucking matter what game. I could change Tarkov to any game. If you want to see a money grab, look at Destiny 2. Look at Diablo Immortal. This snob is gonna fuck off. He kills me. I'm gonna lose my shit. Come on, be up. So rude. Anyway, moving on. You got to hold more things in your prison wallet is pay to win. That will find it. On what? When we talk about a money grab, you got to mention Start Citizen. I don't understand how someone could call a game a money grab when it literally released as free to play and they've put in tens of thousands of hours of coding and work to make the game. And then they've monetized some aspects of the game.
Huge fan for a very long time. Love all the YouTube series.
On release.
Excited to watch your grind after wipe.
Money grab would be like a pure copy paster of some other game or something. They've fully remade the cycle. I mean, Diablo Immortal is literally a phone game. Of course, it's pay to win. I don't understand why that happened, right? Like, or how that happened. Was it the fact that, like, the ease of the people have Google Play stores and Apple iStores or whatever they're fucking called automatically coded onto their phone? So then people, they made games, like gaming manufacturers made these games. It's like, oh, what if I just made it so little microtransactions? Because like if someone released the exact same as Diablo Immortal but for PC, I don't think people would do it. I think it feeds on people's fact that generally most people are on their phone and they're bored at work and they just want to keep playing the game or something. Can anyone think of like a game that's overtly pay to win microtransactions that's PC based? Lost Ark. See, I've never played Lost Ark, but that only just came out. Hearthstone. Is it really pay to win though? Like, I understand. Yeah, Hearthstone has a lot of like to get certain cards. I played very early on, and you could get the most of the cards without having to pay too much money. You could at least make multiple good decks. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't really played it in a long time. Early Hearthstone, I don't agree. I don't know what it's like now though. World of Warships. Actually, War Thunder kind of was like that. I don't know if War Thunder's like that anymore, but War Thunder definitely felt like that. Water tanks, Hell Let Loose. CSGO skins. All right. Um. All right. My wife needs me to help her change a nappy, so I'll load into a raid, and you guys will protect. Right, chat. Add Tom while I'm AFK. I'll be back in a minute.
Yo.
Right, I'm back.
PS4 and hopefully many more.
Fuck, you're bad.
Congrats on being a real damn DPW.
Not, son. Oh, your fancy gear. Oh, fancy gear. Alright, what we're doing here? Don't get cocky, chat. You have been pissed up by Pistol 2. Well, I don't know. I'd already fucked him up a bit in the initial spray down. Who's 40? Why does BTC now sells lower to therapy? I don't know. I guess he was doing hidden stash run. Did you much sandwich 1 out of 10? 10 out of 10. Camp Carney Jr., thanks for the 4 months. Bear Hansen, thanks for the 4 months. D Stabs, thanks for the prompt. Good T, thanks for the 49 months. W Sum, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it, guys. Sorry to say okay so long. I had to change nappy. You even get a surgery kit on this map? Yeah.
Moist.
There's a bit of a killer up here and I just thought instantly to kill her.
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
He's no killer.
Вали хуесоса!
I don't see him.
Ах ты ебагола!
Oh god, what did I flinch then? Oh my god.
Hey pest.
Hey mate. Big fried read. Thanks so much for the 25 months, man. What can I? We need a cowboy hat. Hello?
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Вот он, сука! Вот петух!
Move on this way.
Dad in like you and made a bad gamer move and am having a kid. Also congrats Dastily.
Congrats, dude. Okay. Hope you've been well as well, mate. Still 39
Love
months.
you bud at Pestily and you too at Cold Blood 06.
Oh wait, so Drunk Duckling's having the kid. Sorry, I thought it was Sensei Scape. Drunk Duckling, congrats, bro. Everything goes smooth and wonderful. And Sensei, thanks so much for the 39 months. I'm not ready yet? Yeah. You're too busy making a skate park in your backyard. Is that killer with the TT? Why does Killer have a TT? That is broken. Righto. That is so fucking stupid.
А ты кепка ёбаная.
I busted my leg skiing just like you in game right now. Cheers.
Busted my leg skiing just like you in game right now. I have no idea what do you mean? Thanks to the tier 2 for 14 months, dude. Oh my god. At least he didn't head eyes me, hey? Well, I hope you have a speedy recovery from your broken legs. I think you're referencing the fact that I have broken legs right now. What are some feelings tips about your last other time? Is it overall positive experience? Maybe another in the future? I wouldn't do a long one again. Think of like 30 days of your life, like 30, oh, I think it was 35 days I finished up that one, right? Think of 35 days of your life, any 35 days, and just what happens in that period. Like, you can't really not have something happen. Like, I had someone I knew pass away, but like either like someone getting sick in the family, or you got to look after someone, or your dog got to go to the vet, or whatever. Like, it's very hard to get 35 days where you don't really have to do anything responsible, I guess. And so like, it was a positive experience. It was great, but I think if I do any more, it'll be all week long. Give them a week long, have them really high intensity, a lot of fun, a lot of banter, and you feel fresh for the whole time. So you can make great content. Instead of it being like, because by the end of the 35 days, like, I was mentally and physically just fucking cooked. Don't get me wrong, money's great and all, but like, I kind of hated streaming by the end of it. I didn't come out the end of it being like super excited to go live the next day. For sure, wife off work, just handling that sort of stuff, grocery, etc. It's almost necessary to have. You couldn't do 35 days and not have someone helping in the background. If you want, like, if you wanted to do it like how I did it, like, I was on camera 24/7 unless I was showering.
Thursday.
So like, you getting in food, for example, like you'd have to, I don't know, you'd have to order in groceries, for example, and then that way, like, I was pushing for records, right? Like, not just being live for 35 days. Like, if you want to be live for 35 days, sure, but if you want to be live for 35 days and have 2 subs a minute coming in for that whole 35 days, you have to fucking be entertaining. Because it was 2,800 subs a day I needed. It's a lot of fucking subs. I slept on stream, yeah. And I was sleeping very minimum. That was the other thing, like, I slept on stream and I was always falling asleep worrying that the stream would not be live when I woke up. And so your sleep isn't peaceful. But after day 30, when I went to sleep, I was just like, if the stream's not live when I wake up, I'm like, well, so be it. You know what I mean? What was the highest out count that Twitch showed on for a VOD? As in, like, what was the highest? What do you mean, like, what was the highest subathon time I got to? It was about 4 or 5 days. We had 90 something hours on the clock, so it was about 4 days on the clock. I'm watching another guy who's been live for 161 consecutive days. So, like, I'm not saying you can't do it, but it depends on to what standard. Like I said, if I was just to go live for 35 days and then I didn't have to be entertaining during that, I could do it no problem. Like, I would just be like, yep, sweet. I don't give a fuck if there's a sub coming in or not. I could just eat, put my feet up, barely talk to chat, all that kind of stuff. You know, but like I said, if you're trying to get 2,880 subs a day, you have to be consistently trying to be as entertaining as possible. So that's where I prefer to have 7 days, but a lot more intense. Kokani stream for 2,000. Sorry, Kokani stream for 2,000 consecutive days. Yeah, so I was live 24/7 for those 35 days. Kokani was live each day for a period of time. But he still had personal time to shower and all that stuff. I'm not saying it's not an achievement. He did it's like 8 years of streaming or some shit he did.
Woohoo.
Paul Croc, thanks for the 3 months. Obviously, you came up with that number 2,880 subs a day without knowing how balanced it was. Was that too little, too many? Would you have adjusted that in any way? I just worked out how many subs I needed to get to top 10 subs of all time. And I said, well, that's our goal. Be cool to do it once. If we get it, sweet. If we don't get it, well, at least we gave it a shot, you know? And it worked out to be 30 seconds a sub. Break Ludwig's record, you have to do 9 seconds. And it's changed now as well. The all-time sub record. I'm down to 13th now. You need 94,000 to get in top 1. Top 10, sorry. Look at all people since May. So I did it July 21. August 21, November 21. This chick did really well. Yeah, it's been a year. It's pretty much been a year too much. You know, a couple of weeks' time. It's been a year exactly. I should just go AFK more often and get super geared players to walk past me. With a new strategy, hey? Virtual grind, thanks for 12 months. Yeah, I wouldn't do it again. Blade V2, thanks for the prompt. Not like nearly entirely because, like, as in I wouldn't do a 30-day one again purely for the fact that now I have a child. I don't want her on camera, and I would want to spend, like, I want to spend like 3 or 4 hours minimum a day with her, like
Daddy.
from simple things from changing nappies to just hanging out with her. So, it's just not possible for us to do something like that. Hey, Bess, thanks for being here. How many FPS you get on Lighthouse? Over 100. Do you downscale for that map? No, my 3090 is dying there. 10 FPS. I don't know, man. Have you met Al Kabir again? No. Oh, how the mighty have fallen? What do you mean? Alright, so we'd have to get a killer helmet at least, but we still have to kill killer. We might just use that. Why did the race series just suddenly stop this wipe? Because my wife and I had a child, and before that, it was they put this event on that I just didn't enjoy, which was they removed all the traders, and it kind of made it really difficult to show progression on how I level and stuff. So I was like, I'll wait till after it, and then the baby came. So. But you know, I did finish it at least. I gave it a finale. All right. What next? Take a CMS kit with us. What's been the most challenging part of being a parent so far? Divided attention. Like you want to go to work, you want to do certain things, but you also need to be a parent at the same time. So it's a big balancing act. Fresh painkiller. I think we need it. So I either go interchange and do database, or I could go reserve. I suppose get database done. So I need 3 markers. One, 2, 3. A bit of cash for the car. How long is this? This one currently is Architects Hereafter. I can't remember what the last one was called. At Tom Chat said missing in the raid. My problem is the patience. Baby is crying for no reason, and you just have to put on the headphones and zone it out while rocking them to sleep. I don't really overly want to talk about raising my child, if that's okay. But I've found ways to kind of cope with that kind of stuff without it getting to me. You just got to find what works for you.
G-Boo's 8 months already. Thanks for all the content, Pest.
Thanks,
And hi, chat.
Verdile 01. Thanks for 8 months, mate. And Tom, didn't miss any of the raid. 4 days is very rough. You need to get to level 41. What?
Back for more amazing vids.
For more amazing vids. Thanks, Davey Wolfie. Thanks for 11 months, man. Are you a fan of Star Wars? The older stuff, yeah. I think besides Rogue One, most of the newer stuff's pretty trash. It puts me to sleep. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I don't enjoy Mandalorian. I didn't enjoy most of episode 7, 8, and 9. Hi, Motto 251. Thanks for 10 months.
Bucks, please, I'm begging.
I'm not even wasting my time with Obi-Wan. Oh, Teddy, drink peppermint. Flute Man Greg 22. Thanks for 16 months. From here. Maybe I'll go. But I wouldn't mind just getting some of the markers down. So maybe I'll go straight to the right here and mark the fuel tank. These are Biodynamics DT 1990 Pros.
Excited to see the wipe prep content. Thanks for everything you do for your community. Cheers.
Thanks, man. Viking Wizard Ice. Thanks for 13 months.
Ready for the wipe, looking to get back into the game.
Nice. I'm just probably the thing that excites me the most about the wipe, besides obviously the new content, is everyone's attitude totally changes early wipe. Early wipe, it's like BSG can't do anything wrong. Everyone's like excited, everyone's happy, no one's really complaining. Besides maybe some server issues, the majority of people like talking heaps in raid. You know, there's not just Chads just running around trying to stomp on every little lobby that they possibly can to get high kill counts and stuff. Have you ever duoed with Pest on stream at Coldblood06? Last time I played with Coldblood, he was helping out with a group thing. He threw a grenade and killed 4 people.
What are your thoughts?
You have no proof? I don't, because again, I can delete all my clips. It's Clockwork next to 26 months, dude. Have you played the cycle lately? I feel like I get this question like every 15 minutes. I have. Great potential, needs a little bit of tuning. We were helping someone do the bullshit task, and Coldblood walked straight up to a window to throw the nade out the window. And instead, the nade didn't go out the window and killed everyone in the top 3rd story of dorms and customs.
Work tomorrow confirmed.
Heal me, Jet. You and I must have different news reporters. I feel like parody accounts of fucking companies, when they make tweets like they have, that's caused everyone to like starts believing that the wipe's tomorrow. I feel like it's probably going to affect people's lives, and therefore it's not cool. Does that make sense? Like, there are people that would see that tweet and go, I'm going to not go to work tomorrow, or I'm going to put in leave for a few days because they see a tweet that says that the wipe's going to be. And I feel like that's, I guess, irresponsible. I say stuff like that and then people call me the fucking fun police. It's irresponsible to take off work over one tweet without more research. Okay, what about if you're at work today, you get a text message from your mate saying, hey, I saw a tweet saying the wipe's tomorrow. And then you're at work, so you put in your leave and say, oh, I'm not going to be coming into work tomorrow. Like, there's heaps of situations where people would take the day off. I don't understand the fun police comments, but it's definitely a bad state making fun at people's expense. So I get both sides. Agreed. I feel like if you take the day off because of a wipe, you need to do some self-reflection. I couldn't disagree more. My mates and I used to have fucking parties for WoW expansion. Like, we would literally have all our mates come over to a certain person's house and have like the WoW's expansion would used to come out and we'd just game for like 4 days straight. It'd be like 5 or 6, 7 or 8 computers in the room, piles of fucking boxes of pizza, and we would just play fucking WoW on the expansion release. To say that it's like you gotta have life reflection on that shit, to me, they were fucking some of the greatest fun times I've had gaming. You know what I mean? And then, so who are you to judge if that's a good life choice or not? Work isn't life, exactly. Like, those are the reasons why you should take a day off work, not because you want to fucking sit and watch, I don't know, do nothing. Like, getting hyped and excited for something and taking a day off work to do it, you should do that. Like that kind, like a wipe for a lot of people is like going to Disneyland for a kid. And you're saying that they shouldn't take a day off of work for that? I think that is like the best way I could paraphrase it. I think that's the word, paraphrase, for that. Analogy. Did I marry you, Pest? Already married, mate. Sorry. Those are some of the best times ever. Just chilling with friends and actually having fun playing games. Some people are so set on having work as their entire life. There's nothing wrong with that. But some people want that balance. Look, you work to live, not live to work. I think that's the way the saying goes. Once what was in winter, I took a whole week off. Best week in a while block then. Made so much progress. I think it's perfectly acceptable to do that every now and then when you're hyped for something, but obviously you shouldn't do it. Oh, fucking, you know, Battlefield 2042 is coming out, and then it's like, oh, Diablo Immortal's coming out. Like, you're doing it for every single game, and you're not working anymore, then, you know, maybe then you should do a bit of self-reflection. But if it's just like every now and then for a game release, hell yeah, fucking do it. I remember I went to it was EB Games in Australia. I don't know if you got EB Games in America anymore, but I was at EB Games for a release of one of the Call of Duty games that my mate wanted. I was like, all right, let's go to EB Games. It's fucking comes out at midnight. Just like pre-downloads. Now you just download games. Miss Midnight releases. I got someone on PS3. I think it was around 2011. It would have been 2010 or 2011. Whichever Call of Duty came out around then. Gotta love 4:30 in the morning Tarkov, hey? Back in the day, I took a train like 50 kilometers further to get Diablo 2. Man, I loved Diablo 2 so much when I was at school. I mean, buy ammo. Oh, Fanning Ray mag still bugs. What? The ammo's gonna disappear on me? No way. There has to be a new bug. You gotta keep the mag. Stop telling me how to live my life.
Служи! Да вот он!
And this interchange is like completely dead.
Dang, Scav's
I
got
just need
hooked.
one graphics card. Wizard 4, thanks for 15 months. More CPUs. You can still get GPUs in the computer towns, yeah. Three times, you say? Guess I didn't stutter. A2 level check. I'm 17 at the moment. I should be 18 at the end of this raid. I think I don't really need. Get rid of that. With 120k after fees. $43. Is it going up? Nope. Goes up now. I don't understand how you can sprint around the whole... This dude, it's 4:30 in the morning. What do you expect's going to happen? Like, there's probably like 1 to 2 other players that spawn into this raid. Hey, Al, what's going on, man? Yes, thank you for your words earlier. My friends told me I'd never get anywhere on Twitch. I'm almost affiliate now. I've got to start somewhere. Or am I right? Yep. I would also state though that just by doing doesn't mean success. You have to really want something to be successful at something. That or extremely lucky, but...
Wohu, a third of a child. I always wondered what it would sound like if I write something in German for the text-to-speech. Ich liebe dich pestily, du bist der best less than 3.
Busy, thanks for the 3 months, dude. English in the chat. Right, justice for mine hamburger.
One-on-one-on-one, бля, ебать его! А!
Easily get rid of for them. He loves you and you are the best. Thank you. That's the wrong way to throw grenades. Right. Not annoying at all.
Such skill, much wow pestily salute.
Much wow. Maximum wow. Record Jack, thanks for 4 months, dude. Acid FPS, thanks for 3 months. Do you think there will be a competitive arena mode? Yes. I think there will be a lot of people that will want to prove themselves in the arena. I think probably the most interesting thing that's going to come out of arena, the higher tier arena plays will probably be mostly won by people who are very strategic in how they play and not so much W keys, snapshots and all that kind of stuff. Tarkov definitely, like, ping permitted, I guess, and everything going smoothly netcode wise. If you're holding an angle and you're holding a better position than someone, you'll nearly always win the fight. If you hide behind a wall, wait for someone to run out into the open, then you quickly snap out and shoot them, you'll win a lot more fights. Everyone in chat will scream camper and all that shit, but that's how you win. I liked how they mentioned both teams could choose not to fight and then have to fight AI. No, it's not fight AI and you know, leave the game. It's if you don't fight each other, the AI will come and kill you and finish you off. It's like a kill command by the arena organizers. Part of the law. Fight or die. The whole purpose behind that is, you know, you have to fight the other person or you're just going to lose your gear anyway, so you're better off going for the other person. It's an order 66, yeah. 5 killers with TTs will spawn. What if?
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack.
JQB, thanks for the host. Hope you had a great stream, dude.
Your effort for Tarkov is unmatched. You have helped me become a better player. Thank you, Dad, you rock.
I'm glad, dude. We're at that point now where we have just so many fucking quests. Toxic Skipper, thanks for 2 months, man. What's this task? Oh, the tech manuals. Alright. Need a cowboy hat. I got the ammo. Chat, you said I wouldn't get the ammo. Lied to me, chat. What do you reset your account so much? Shit is boring. Well, you don't have to play it. You don't have to watch it either. Don't think I need any more Malboros. No. Alright, so Vods to do a reserve raid now. We'd have the fuel matter and the bunker. Was there for a nano? Reserve, my lord. Or I get all the logistics done. Let's see. I need 2 markers, is it? And we'll be doing bunker. I still need 3 PMCs kills with tremor effect and 6 PMCs in the factory office. Let's get a broken arm. Go with the broken arm. You can do it, I believe. I still need 7 USEX, level 31. You sound like fucking dad. I'm still a big fan. Haven't caught too many live streams, but Tark community lucky to have it. Other content. Thanks, mate. What's the heaviest you have ever come out of a raid kilograms wise? A long while ago, 300 and something kilograms I did with Slush Puppy. We took in thick item cases.
5 months, sir. Been a blat. Hope
took
your
in a-
daughter is well.
We
Have
took
a
in
great day.
We took in a thick item case and a thick weapon case into labs, and we looted the whole map. killed all the players and killed all the raiders. Wilford 32, thanks for
Congrats
17
on
months.
the little man. Hope being well.
Thanks, Wilford. Thanks for 17 months.
Hey brother, hope you have a nice stream.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for 17 months. I actually tested it in offline mode, but I actually got myself to 3,000 kilograms. Which is 3 ton. Nuts. And yeah, I did a... I could only do it in offline mode. Online mode, it would bug out. I had too many items on me. How? It was back when you could go in with cases. And I went in with a case full of ammo cases full of buckshot. I had like, I don't know, it was a lot. It was like 40 ammo cases of buckshot. Not possible to go in with cases anymore. Like, can't go in with like a thick case full of ammo cases. Not anymore, at least. Comes the grenades. Fuck, this boys are here. This just got interesting. I'm gonna get out with that. I've got to do the ads on the load in chat. I'm sorry. Yep, I guess they fucking saw me. Let's just think about what we did. Hey, 41, what's going on, man?
Lucky number.
Answer? The scam boss is shooting at me. I'll switch my settings if you want my settings. I could kill all them. It would be pretty huge. Oh, here comes the ads. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know if I've gone wide enough here. I'm probably going to get clapped. God. Of course, two fucking mega sweat lords are coming up right when I'm going to the building to get away from Glucker and his minions. Took a HK to the head. Reserve in a nutshell? Yeah. Like 90% of the players just go straight into the bunker to kill all the players and scavs down there. No one saw anything because the ads were playing anyway. But it never happened. Clutch Beamerson, thanks for the prom. We didn't get anything done then though, unfortunately.
We saw. Smile.
No, no one saw. Up to 9x, thanks for 21 months. Fisher Kid, thanks for the 4 months. Aslix 214, thanks for the 5 months. Nick Next Door, thanks for the 13 months. Salty Shaman 108, thanks for the prom. The Daisy Psycho, thanks for the 17 months. I was talking about actually playing Daisy sometime. Iron Bathtub, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Five, 4 missing limb, 3 50 snipes, 2 flash drives. Yes, to the left knee. Brady's got me now. Run around the corner to 2 fully geared players coming up from a basement. You're going to do another 7 Days to Die series? Not at the moment. We'll go this way. Do you recommend the infantry for a 19-year-old that doesn't know what the fuck they to do and is bored as hell on this job? If you think you'd enjoy the infantry, yes, but if you think you're just going to do it for the sake of doing something, probably not. I'd say look at the job list in the military and go, which job would I enjoy doing, and then do that one. I think there's a lot of people that join the military and like, I'll just go infantry because I don't know what else to do with my life, and all they had to do was look at the rest of the job list, and they could have found something they might have actually really enjoyed.
Goodbye.
Eco Holiga, thanks for the 10 months. Why is this broken? I'll restart game. I'm new to this, and I know if I'm a scav, I'm not allowed to kill other scavs now. So is there an easy way to tell and grit my teeth if a player scav kills me? Literally just say, hey man, I'm like, use your VoIP. I was a Chinook mechanic in the US Army. What is equivalent for your guys' military? Aircraft mechanic? Yeah, I took the MAD out. Why did I wake up at 3 a.m.? I don't know. You're a New Zealander, are you? Ugh. That was complete. It's an Australian rapper. The Razorback, thanks for 9 months. If you go exclamation mark Spotify, go to the playlist. It's right at the bottom. It's next to Well and stuff. Wendy. What level am I? 18? After 13 and a half hours. Unknown force thinks that 18 months, dude.
Thursday.
Tuesday. Okay, boost considered 28 months, dude. Unknown force thinks that 18 months. I said that, didn't I? FMJ leg meter ammo. I just go for the head. You'll hit their limbs and it does so much damage that if you hit their arms or stomach, you'll just cut them up. So go for the head. If you miss and hit other things, you'll really hurt them. That will get through most helmets. Hello? Yo, I'm just trying to get the bunker done. Hello? English? Hello? Hello? Rasta and UN are pretty much exactly the same. Me Trunu 7i. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. That should put us close. It won't get us there though. I didn't actually expect that to be a raider in there. Part 2. Oh, inventory
Lesson
check.
3, you
Orb
dad.
3.
Hi, Dad.
It's orb 3, isn't it? The one I need? It's orb 3. Hey mate, how you going, by the way? Get rid of them.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey mate. Is it going to be cheaper to do the barter trade for this over buying one? Probably. I just need to buy one cat. Alright. Where is it? Oh, wrong one. That'll do for now. Cool. It's actually a big find too. Now. Here. Barter trade. Not mechanic 2, is it? There it is. And then I just need any laser, I think it is. X400 should do. Oh, it works. You can't buy an RSAS, can you? You have to do the barter trade. Is that right? I feel like you can't buy RSSs. Oh, you can. No, you can't. The only way to get one is to find one in raid or to get Peacekeeper 3. No, a quest. All right, Anton chat said I'm missing the raid. Wait, job task line. Ages away. How far are your skills? I've done 30 something raids, bro. Not very far. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. How the raids going today? Good. Good.
Hello.
Hello. What do you do? Thanks for 3 months. Riker EU, thanks for 7 months. Despised Icon, thanks for the 14 months. Juicy James, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, guys. Scotty dude, thanks for 3 months.
May the WOG energy flow through your PMC and Decker the unworthy.
Uncle.
Thursday.
Thursday. Dark Link 21, thanks for 34 months. Thursday it is. Pretty excited though. Tasky. I don't know how to say your name, dude. Thanks for 9 months though, dude. Phone, yes. Yes. Big dump. Alright. Gotta get busy. Have to find one graphics card in raid or craft it. Could be Rashala. It's not Rashala, Glocka, sorry. Oh, that's a mate. Yep, that is Glocka. Fuck off. I got gaped. That was 1 to the head and 3 to the chest. Oh, where's the graphics card there? Straight to the vendor. We can do this. I suppose we have to use this. We go again. This Glucker just bullying me right here. He's bullying me. Did they buff Glucker's spawn rate? I don't believe so. Are you just going to go till you hit 20? No, the objective is to get to Kappa. Link 21 thanks to 34 months. Fuck, I need a piss. I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna be in the raid by the time I get. Oh my god, nah, fuck it. I'll hold on to it. No pissing. Hold on.
Been mega busy and missed streams, but the duos with Toast have had me in S. Keep up the good work, man. Much love, X.
Glad you're enjoying it. A bit of YouTube video of these runs. The highlights will go up on YouTube. Don't really know what I'm after in these. How big is your SSD to capture every stream? I got 2 terabyte M2 drives. One's purely for recordings. One's for Windows. Actually, no. Okay, so my streaming PC has 2. And my gaming PC has 3. I think that's right. Yeah, my streaming PC has 2 hard drives. 2 1 terabyte M2 drives. My gaming PC has 3 2 terabyte M2 drives. I think you can get motherboards to take 4 of them now, Cold. One strike forward.
Я заебал, понял я, понял.
Pretty much killed my slick. Do we go for it? I think we do.
Пацаны, щемись! Get down, grenade! Shut up, God damn it!
I really don't like the fact that I'm nearly dead. Armor-wise. I think he was be on the staircase. Why didn't you take the BS? Can't be fun. in the head. There's a bit more rogues. Using FMJs.
Enemy flag!
What's up? How's life going? And got any tips for new players in Tarkov?
Especially my new, especially my grade. My family. Both those playlists are made to help newer players learn Tarkov. No. Not so well till then. It was a Luger to the head. You had the headshot move that nowhere else would have killed me. That's just my face alpha. Alright. I'm gonna finish Tarkov there. I'm gonna play one game of Age of Empires before I finish up the stream. Maybe 2 games of Age of Empires. If you guys enjoyed the Tarkov content, Story TV is where you'll find a lot of Tarkov content, and also my main channel. I'll play a game of Age of Empires 2 before I finish up my stream today, but I'll be back playing Tarkov more tomorrow. If you guys are keen to watch more Tarkov.